Hate to sound like a broken record here, but no uniform, no entry.
Fair enough.
Look, I was 4 pints in when I got the call. Care to run this by me again?
Alpha team destroys the servers. Beta team fries the ships. Omega team, that's us.
Company secrets, I expect. The work we do, especially what comes out of R&D, is just too valuable. Can't allow some new bureaucrats to walk away with hundreds of millions of pounds worth of research, no matter the reason.
Say, where's your lab coat?
In my locker. I can't find the key. I had it on the ride up, so it must be around here somewhere.
If you dropped it, the cleaning robots will find it. Those things swallow anything in their paths.
Just what I need.
I'd say we look about the same size.
Container nearing capacity. Manual recall required or being empty. Container nearing capacity. Manual recall required or being empty. Recalling team. Stand by.
Sorry,
Container
mate.
nearing capacity.
Service desk is closed. I'm only here for the code white, same as you.
I won't bother you. Just passing through.
shouldn't be back here, mate.
Sorry about that.
Much obliged, sir.
When did smoking indoors become illegal anyway?
20 years ago, Jeremy.
Man, I feel old.
That bad, huh?
I was down at the Cloak and Dagger, having a few pints, and I'd just gone out for a fag when we all got the call. Before I knew it, Liz had ushered me into a cab. Stop thinking about smokes, Jeremy.
What's going on?
What I wouldn't give.
That needs a look.
Maybe just one tiny little
I'll
part.
get one of the goods later.
I don't make the rules, okay? Just get your gear.
Stay
On
back.
my way, then.
Careful. It's not safe. Broken glass everywhere.
Why do we need lab coats anyway?
It's quite chill in the server room. We had a technician who'd only wear Hawaiian shirts, and the silly chap ended up with double-sided pneumonia. Besides, I like it when everyone dresses the same. Soothing to the eyes.
What happened here?
Some buffoon with a cart full of angle grinders smashed through the wall. You ask me, everything that has wheels ought to require a license.
Who are you exactly?
Oh, you wouldn't have heard of me. I'm only the perch safety inspector. I'm everyone's guardian angel, but nobody cares about safety until someone loses a finger. No entry. It's far too dangerous. Leave it to the professionals. Oh no, what now? This place is going to hell in a handbasket.
It's just a trash can. Honestly, it's no wonder.
Recalling lead. Sample.
You again? Sir, can you please... Fletcher, operations. We're conducting an investigation on an employee, Isola Vale. Turns out she's a corporate mole. She may have gotten into the purge.
Whoa. That would explain the lockdown. Well, don't let me stop you.
Good man.
Something in my eyes.
Locker number 6. Worth a visit?
Dustbin empty. Resuming function.
Okay, locker 6. What have you got for me? That'll do nicely.
What's up?
Well, that was easy.
Well, don't you look up to spec?
Well, rules are rules.
Go on in.
All right, listen up.
I'm through.
Join me in the control
Seems
room.
I do still have a way
We'll
with
be able
people.
to access the data from here.
Pardon me? Passing through.
It uses an electromagnetic pulse to realign the magnetic elements on the chips and boards, rendering the data in... What was that? Once Alpha Team is done chopping up the servers, we feed the bits into the degauss. It uses an electromagnetic pulse to realign the magnetic elements on the chips and boards, rendering the data impossible to recover. Not just hard, not just improbable, impossible. We expect the procedure to take about 3 hours, so if you coffee most the time. This inconvenience will be reflected in next month's paycheck. Let's just get it done. Any questions while we wait for the go-ahead? Yes, Tom.
Yes, is this legal?
Is what legal, Tom?
This? What we're doing?
You mean having a small late-night office get-together to celebrate Web Industries' 125th anniversary? Nothing wrong with that, I should say.
Are you being serious right now?
Honestly, there are servers. What we do with all these robots Yes, Dick. He believes in transparency, but everything has its This farce will soon be cleared up, but management fears that in the meantime, the police may insist on taking possession of certain servers,
Don't mind me.
thus endangering the integrity of classified research. Better to conduct due diligence, wouldn't you agree? Anyone else? We've had Tom and Dick.
Bollocks, they've taken most of the servers offline already. Someone needs to bring them back on manually.
Lay it on me.
Well, first we must work out the procedure. Check the control panel on the admin unit over there. See if you can't turn it back on.
How's that?
Still no access. Must be some kind of firewall. Let's try something else. Take it back offline and look for a manual override switch.
Here we go.
Good. Now put the server back online.
Fingers crossed.
Sure enough. It's downloading. Now we repeat the process in the server room. Scanning the search history for keywords. MI6, Thayer, 009. I'll let you know when I find a match.
Done. Cluster 4000 is scrap metal.
Right, you. We can start on this cluster as soon as Carl's taking them offline.
Will do.
Bond, I have 3 matches. Servers, 1100, 2600, and 3200. Look for the numbers on the board.
Hey, copy that.
And remember to flip the override switch, or else I won't be able to access the data. Got that?
It's not rocket science.
Well, carry on then, before they catch on.
You! Identify yourself immediately. You need to stop doing that.
Watch out, Tree.
Are those units coming up?
It's not exactly chocolate wood.
Yes, there is a madman down here. Send people.
Let me out.
Somebody call for backup.
Stand back. Ready to fire. We're gonna.
You suffer from that.
Let me out.
Server 1100 is active.
Good show. Grabbing the files. Go to the next target.
your block. Hey! You won't get away with that!
Good talk.
Hey. Stop. Identify yourself.
Server 2600 is back online.
Good man. Downloading now. Proceed to the next server.
What?
Thanks for the practice.
What?
Just giving off.
Hey, stop!
You done it!
Making the call. Hello? Yeah.
Right in my sights. Come on, you posh kid. Show me what you learned at private school.
I think I found it. Just there. Huh? Wait, get some back. Come in. I'm not done you. Need help.
Stop prancing about and... You think you're pretty tight, don't you? This is too bad.
Server 3200 reactivated.
Nicely done.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
I think we've got what we need. You can get back here.
On my way.
Okay, what have we got? Mission reports. Ours? Mali, 2019. Karachi, 2021. The drone strike on Sarazin, the arms dealer.
I thought that was the CIA.
So does the CIA. Bond. These are all MI6 Black Ops based on confirmed Theia data. Some of our biggest intelligence successes in the last decade, but if I'm reading this right, we were working off of false intel every single time.
Theia makes mistakes.
Theia makes mistakes.
And the reason we don't know about it
is because Webb covers it up. So it looks like every time Theia gets her wires crossed, he dispatches Damien to fix the narrative, to alter crime scenes, plant evidence, frame or eliminate witnesses, correcting the facts to fit the data. And this has been going on all the way back
to London 2014. It was a lie right from the start. There was no mole ring. Theia drew a false conclusion, so Webb made it true. He framed 009 and the others. They never betrayed anyone. You couldn't have known. Greenway. We're out of time.
James Bond. Do you ever phone ahead?
I know you did. You lied about everything.
You're not seeing the big picture. It's not your fault. It takes a certain kind of mind.
I get it. Eggs and omelets. Theia saves more lives than it destroys. The real crime would be to shut it down. You know, it almost sounds convincing.
Did you know that every year 1.35 million people are killed in car accidents worldwide? And yet, we just accept it. Fact of life. But if a single driverless car malfunctions, clear the front page.
Fascinating. Your point?
People are short-sighted. They have boundless patience for human stupidity, but zero tolerance for machine error. I'm only paving the way for a brighter future.
Of course, Theia is the future. Except, Nightfall wasn't a single isolated incident. Theia made mistakes again and again, and you let it continue. You failed. Your miracle machine is broken.
Theia is the smartest mind on the planet. It will attain perfection. And when it does, the lies will no longer matter. But just like you and I, Thea learns by doing. To become perfect, it must be used. But MI6 would never have let me use it.
Unless it already was perfect.
You see my predicament?
Oh, I do. You have a savior complex. Mankind needs a shepherd, and you alone can bear the burden. Is that how you're able to sleep at night?
This lie has cost me everything. We each live with the consequences of our actions. But as you yourself said, we can't do nothing. That's the biggest sin of all.
Enough. You can rationalize it any way you want. You won't change a damn thing.
Oh, I change things all the time. Changed you, John. And as for you, I guess we'll never know.
Bond, step aside. In here. You'll need that. Now, move!
Greenway? Greenway, where are you? Follow the light! Greenway, it's locked. Then there's the door. Lock. Use the... Greenway! The pen. Use the missile pen. Bond, do you copy? Made it out. Where are you? Flight deck. There's a helicopter we can use to escape. But you watch yourself. There's reinforcements here. Tamia's personal guards by the looks of it.
Thanks for the heads up.
Listen up. We have 2 hostiles on the move. Last known position, data center east. Drop on site, no quarter. This'll be fun. Get caught. They broke through a ballistic barrier. That suggests heavy weapon. Right, come back here. No! Let's get moving. Don't hide from me. It's just up to me.
Come on, just push through.
Still with us?
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'm almost at the flight deck. Get here as quick as you can.
Do my best. Next stop, cargo deck. I can't keep up this pressure forever. Coast is clear. Gotta keep going. Moneypenny, if you're there, listen carefully. It's worse than we imagined. Webb is covering up Thayer's mistakes, and Damien is the key to prove it. Moneypenny, do you copy? They just keep... Just push through. Can't be late. Let's go. Moneypenny, if you're there, listen carefully. It's worse than we imagined. Webb is covering up Thayer's mistakes, and Damien is the key to prove it. Moneypenny, do you copy? Shit. I can't keep up this pressure forever.
All down to me now.
Next stop, cargo deck.
Bond, I'm at the flight deck. What's your status?
Popular as ever?
Well, hurry up. Place is crawling with mercs. And if they spot me, I'm done for.
I'm sorry, I'll try to not die faster. I'm injured. Get him out of position. I've got eyes on him.
That better be the last of them.
Run for it, chicken! Got you. There, above any casualty here. Down to me.
Coast is clear. Gotta keep going. They just keep on coming, don't they? Road. Maybe I can hitch a ride.
Error. Weight imbalance detected. Please vacate the loading area.
Make me.
Rescanning cargo. Stand by.
Greenway, I'm near the flight deck. Get ready for liftoff. Greenway, acknowledge.
Damn it. Gotta hurry.
Evening, fellas. Is this the way to the rooftop bar? No?
You hear that, Lawrence? The man's thirsty.
Let's quench it for him. Son of a... Open up! Come on! You're in for the kick!
I hit the spot.
Okay, let's try that. Can you hear me now? Because it wasn't working. Where am I going? Locate the helicopter. I mean, I imagine the helicopter's upstairs. Because it wouldn't be downstairs, right?
I'm almost there.
That would
Talk
be
to
silly.
me. Just a little further.
Flight deck, okay. Uh-oh.
Greenway, Bond, I'm holed up inside the helicopter. I need you to draw their attention while I raise the platform.
How do I reach you?
Your only chance is to jump across from the control room. And I won't lie, it's gonna be tight. The moment you break cover, they'll shut the hangar doors to lock us in.
If I don't make it, go.
Bond, distraction. Shoot the pipes.
Good call.
Engaging lockdown. Stand clear of the platform. No
Time is running out. Get to the control room.
It's not as sharp as they look!
Now or never,
Where did that just link to? Are you even in stream? Can you just hear me?
Where are you going? We need to finish this. Greenway!
You were right, Bond. I couldn't have known, but I didn't even try. I never even looked.
You're giving up. But we can't let him win.
There is no we. I'm out.
Moneypenny, we need to round up.
Not here. Come on.
Now I need to figure out which one I've installed. What did I launch? Oh god, what are you doing, game? Hang on. Receive support. This is not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Does this work? What does this do? What does that do? I don't know what it's supposed to do yet. Hold on. Your ID. Oh, okay. Hang on. What did I launch? Enter the session code provided to you by the user to grant access to your detail to your device. Enter the session code. Okay, it has to be that. Try that. I don't know. What does it say when you do that? I do like 20 things at once here. Doing none of them well. If this doesn't work, I'll find something fucking else. I mean, there is remote desktop built into Windows, but I think you actually have to need Windows XP. Sorry, Windows 11 Professional for that. And I think usually they install Home. Does it say that's not the session code? The language on this fucking TeamViewer app is making me fucking salty, I'm not gonna lie.
I looped the security feeds in the lobby and the elevator. We don't have a lot of time.
No, we don't. They're wiping everything at Web HQ. We need to send a team over there right now.
Look, it's not that simple, James.
What?
We messed up. Going to Webb's. You don't do a thing like that without consequence.
Consequences for Webb.
He is a very powerful man.
What's wrong with everyone? First Greenway, now you.
What did it say to
For
that?
Greenway, this is a
it just...
whole different game. What he learned tonight,
I need
changes
feedback
everything
from you
for
because I
him.
know what the fuck you're doing.
He doesn't deserve your
I'm gonna be
anger.
honest.
Perhaps not, but still.
What we did tonight changed the rules.
Where are we going?
You'll see.
Enter the session code provided by the supporter. Supporter is somebody who's supposed to be accessing the device. What does this do? I want to know. Mark, what is it telling you? I need to know. It's red, it's wrong. Do I need to make an account on this piece of crap? I'm just logging in with fucking MSN, with this. Hang on. Okay, now what can I do? Sessions. New session. Session code. How about that? Oh shit! I need to start it. I think I did start it. Oh god. What is this doing? Join session. Oh god. it's taking its time. Okay. Is this my mouse actually on there? I think it is. Is this working? I think it is. I'm gonna have to mute the session then. Can I minimize this? Haha! First things first, let's get rid of Edge. I'm doing things, by the way. Hello. You can probably see, can you see the screen? I'm actually able to operate it, I don't know if you noticed. I'm getting rid of, what's it called first? Microsoft Edge. So we're installing Chrome as the browser. Hopefully you're okay with that. Yeah, it's just the first thing I'm doing is just getting rid of Microsoft Edge. I don't need to sign in or anything at the moment. Can I remove this? I don't need this at the moment. I probably should have set it as default though. Hang on, let me relaunch it. Because it should... well, we can pin it there for now. And apart from being able to close that, we can unpin that, right? And put that there, right? Okay. What do you want me to do with this thing? I'm gonna check a few things first. Let's check if they enabled XMP, shall we? Like I said. We go to memory. And they did! 6,000 mega transfers. Shocking. 9070 XT is here. It's working. Got a 7800 X3D. All operating correctly. Alright. Check the drive. This should be 2 terabyte. 1.8 is 2 terabyte. I hate the way it's math, but it, you know it does this. Ethernet looks like it's running okay. Alright. What I need to do is probably set this as default. It's not set as default, and I don't want to go into the options for it, but I guess I'm going to have to. Windows still wants to update, by the way. I told you to let it update, you didn't. Not even close. Oh god. Yeah, Radeon drivers aren't even installed yet. What's this? ASUS Driver Hub. That's Steam. This is pissed off for some reason. Why are you pissed off? App and browser control. Dismiss. Go away. Don't care. Alright, that stops it being pissed off for a bit. Why are you red? Check available updates. Probably like a million things that need updating. There's other updates. Just open that, I don't care. There we go. Alright. King ASUS, what are you doing? We already installed that. You didn't go into the updates when I told you to update. You know what's worse? It's not the only place that's going to be crying for updates. I'm going to go in here, right? And I'm going to click in here, and it's probably going to try and update like 5 billion things. Are you ready? It's not here. It's downloading it, would you believe? See here? Advanced Micro Devices. This is AMD. This is the AMD driver. It wants to restart. When it restarts, I lose connection. I'm not going to let it restart yet. I'm going to let it do this first, and then we'll restart it. Unfortunate. It's downloading fucking everything. There's some other stuff I can check while I'm here. What do I want to check? God, let me think. What's it called? Core isolation. There it is. Core isolation settings. Reintegrity set checks. Security kernel. Normally we turn core isolation off on gaming devices, as long as you don't put too much full HDRB set up. I can tell you in a second if you want. I can tell you what it's actually running in display mode, because I think I have full control over display mode, 300%. Oh, the icon size is okay for you, because I can reduce this down to like 150, you know, like this. It's probably better bigger on the TV, isn't it? I increased it, don't worry. I turned HDR on. There's a calibration tool which you're going to have to run. I can't really run it for you, but I can install it. Okay. There's going to be a calibration tool. You'll know what it is, right? It's, you know, this sort of thing, the same sort of thing that runs on like the Xbox and the PlayStation. You know, I can't. Both of these are white for me, by the way. Technically, see this? You can do this on the screen. You see. Generally, you want to set this to probably like 0 anyway, right? Because it's a thingy. And then for this one, I can't see anything in here, so you'll have to calibrate this at some point. Don't worry about it now, because the computer's got to restart. It's just I've installed it, right? We'll calibrate it in a minute, right? We can start this doing something too. Okay. While we're waiting for other stuff to do, right? I just told it to install Forza, right? In case you're wondering what I was doing. Okay. You want to see? I did that pretty quick, but yeah, look, it's doing it, right? See? What's going on down here? Memory integrity, and then the other one is virtualization. We'll just leave this for now. I think it'll be fine. Oh, I didn't check. It is 32 gigs of memory, isn't it? I want to make sure they didn't rip you off on your RAM, because it's the fucking most expensive thing at the moment. Yeah, it's 32. 31.2. Some of it goes to the iGPU. Remember I told you you're going to have one of these? This is the iGPU, the same as mine. See it? Sitting down here. We don't use this for anything, really. It just sits here. This is the 9070 XT. Right, you know, your main GPU that has 16 gigs of VRAM on it, which is VRAM equivalent to the entire PlayStation 5 console, which is funny. And then you have your 32 gigs of system memory on top of that, right? There's enough memory in this to run stuff, right? I'm just waiting for stuff to finish installing, by the way. This is still downloading, probably. Have you finished? Tons of crap in here, I don't care. I think it's finished installing those, right? How's Windows doing? Are you still wanting to... you want to update, don't you? You want to restart for this stupid piece of shit? Great. I'm gonna do something manually just to make sure, right? AMD chipset. Oh no, it's not AMD chipset drivers, actually. AMD graphics drivers. You have an Intel CPU, don't you? No, you have an AMD one. What am I talking about? Where are the drivers? Except cookies don't care. There's lag, by the way, in this. When I move it, it moves a little bit after. It's like... You know, I can actually show this. I won't, because putting it up on stream is probably silly, because the session code is in the corner, right? But yeah, it follows my mouse a few seconds after. It's like, support, where is it? Downloads, drivers, Windows 11 drivers. What are you doing? You downloading the auto software? I think it is. Okay, let's do this. I can't. By the way, the game is not moving because I'm doing this. Just so you understand. AMD Windows Update is currently in progress. Okay, I cannot do anything currently until it decides it wants to update, so I'm going to send it. Okay, it's going to disconnect me. Sorry, bye-bye. Hopefully you're watching on something else. I have to send the restart. Which means I lose connection. Probably. Yeah, I told it to do the thing. It wasn't going to let me do anything until I told it to do the thing, so I told it to do the thing, you know? I guess we can walk around for a bit. On James Bond, you know. Dun 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 dun.
You're making coffee?
Could do with a cup.
Coffee!
Okay.
We call it the null space. Whatever goes on in here never happened. No surveillance, not on any blueprints. It doesn't exist.
If you hope to bury this, you're out of luck. I don't care who Webb is. We need to stop him.
What we do is not up to us anymore, Bond.
Is this M stalling? Where is she? I'll talk some sense into her.
Be careful what you wish for.
I had a drink.
Just through here.
Need many drinks.
Em, thank God, we don't have much time.
There's been a development. Sir Nicholas Webb sent me this. In case you're wondering, it is footage of you and Greenway assaulting Webb HQ. Two of my agents rogue on British soil.
That doesn't change the fact
It
that...
changes everything.
You'll have to rejoin the session, by the way.
Terrorism. He CC'd half the cabinet. As we speak, there are arrest orders with your names on them, working their way through the system, and my future's not looking much brighter.
Oh, we just have to show them what we found.
Oh, God, don't be so naive. It's one thing that you broke into Webb HQ. It's another that you got caught, but leaving without proof?
When it's
You
done
couldn't
upgrading.
watch this any worse had you
Updating
tried.
or whatever the fuck it's doing.
But you're not handing me in.
Of course I'm not. I'm sending you on a black op to collect the irrefutable proof we need to bring down the Webbs. I am putting a lot of trust in you. Don't you dare disappoint me. Moneypenny, go and finish the mission brief. Bond, you go and see Q. You're dismissed.
I told you I had her straight.
And what about Thea? It's obviously compromised.
This mission is strictly off the record, so we can't use it anyways.
MI6 needs to shut it down right now.
And then what? Em needs to play her part and aid in apprehending her rogue agents.
And Thea will assist.
Yes. However, I'm taking a few pages out of 009's playbook. I've already set up hundreds of breadcrumb trails for rogue agent James Bond on the run. That should buy us some time. Meanwhile, you, Mr. St. John Smythe, do what billionaire playboys do best. Go to a luxury resort. The trip booked a year ago. No one will suspect a thing.
A luxury resort, you say? Sounds awful.
So, we know Damien is heading to Vietnam, has managed to figure out his destination. The exclusive resort, the Pearl. According to his social media, St. John Smythe was really looking forward to his stay. But unfortunately for him,
I don't know.
he bears a
Are you
striking
still here, Mark?
resemblance to you.
What were you
And
watching
Sam
on? Were you
got
watching
mixed
on
up
your
with
phone at
Colonel's
least?
private jet is now delaying his takeoff. I dare say he will stay grounded until you send word it's safe to clear up this misunderstanding.
Pearl. That might take some time.
Actually, it might. Without Thea,
Is it still doing
we're in
shit?
Some good old-fashioned spy
You need the
work.
session number again. It's the same one. It's up there. It's like literally right there, Mark. It's like look right there. it's like right there. All right. It should be back again. It takes a second to rejoin. Dum. Okay. It's fucking, you brought Discord back again. Minimize that. And minimize that too. Minimize that. Wait, I minimized everything. Wrong. There's too many icons on my screen. I'm minimizing the things I should minimize. Don't ask. Can I make this go away? Yeah, I can. Okay. Did it install the AMD driver set? No, it did not yet. Alright, what are you still trying to do, Windows? By the way, the colors are all wrong because, you know, HDMI, but don't worry about it. Sorry, because of HDR, but don't worry about it. It's only wrong for me, I think. You probably don't look that bad on your side. It's probably not calibrated, but it probably doesn't look terrible. What are you installing? Where's that download gone? Downloads, AMD Software Adrenaline Edition. Let's get this on the fucking computer already. You know this is going to probably restart again, right? This is the nature of computers, by the way. Chipset drivers, install, Radeon graphics drivers, install, custom install. What do? I don't want this. Image inspector, I don't care about that. AMD chat, what the fuck is this shit? And why? Get the fuck out of here. Alright, drivers only. I don't care about the other garbage you're trying to install. Holy shit. How's your adrenaline experience? Terrible right now because it's not installed. Alright, while it's doing that, we're going to carry on walking. Why is there music playing? What the fuck is Q doing? Is this a car?
Bond. I say, great work at Webb Industries. Well, the whole business is dreadful, of course, but silver lining, finally some real failure is not an option.
How loud is the computer at the moment, Mark?
Living by one's wits, no safety net, gets that blood flowing, no?
Right.
Is it making a lot of whoosh sound? Because if it is, it's probably got the fan set too high.
Besides, she's not ready.
Why? Okay, it's
I
fine
do have
then.
some gadgets lined up for
And I can make it louder.
Oh, and Walter's left you a new service pistol and a suppressor, just in case. Try not to lose it this time.
You know how it is, Q. Easy come, easy go.
Bet starting a game would make it louder.
Take a look. I'm sure you'll find something to your liking.
Alright, I don't care about this gadget card that much.
You take good care of us, Q.
They can't call it the PP7 or anything, you know, because the Walter PPK guns are ever. There was a problem in the original, like, GoldenEye game on the fucking N64 too. They could never use the proper gun names.
To ask. You ever heard of a ghost pattern?
I'm no expert, but I believe it's a probability paradox. When one has a large enough data
It's
set,
busy installing
accidental
drivers, by the way. We
patterns
want
emerge
the,
from the
you know, the
chaos.
graphic
Coincidences
driver
that appear deliberate,
and the
random
chipset driver
events
to be
that
up to
seem
date.
meaningless.
So that's what it's doing.
If enough people slip on banana peels, it starts to look like
I already
banana peels
told
are
it
out
to
get us.
part of the time. Reason it's taking its time probably is because it's busy slamming the download speed here too. Right? Because it's busy downloading Forza. I just told it to. Because I figured you'd want Forza installed anyway, so I might as well start it up.
So, Sir Nicholas Webb.
Fine line between genius and madness. Present company excluded, of course.
Of course.
What can I do in the meantime? Let's get a browser up. Does it have the full screen experience actually installed by default? This is something I should check. Gaming. Also, I should check the gaming settings. Oh god, I lost control for some reason. What did it do? Why did it do that? What happened? Why did it did
How did we not realize that Webb was covering up Thea's mistakes?
Confirmation bias, I suppose. We saw what we expected to see. Thea was supposed to be infallible, so no one searched too hard for evidence to the contrary. Thea made us complacent and risk-averse. Hopefully this whole sad affair will serve as a wake-up call.
You really are a glass-half-full person, aren't you?
Well, depends on what's in the glass.
You have a lock on Greenway?
I'd say they did a pretty good job of getting it to you in one piece at least, and at least they put phone packing inside it, but they didn't really leave you with any instructions on how to get the phone packing out, which was a bit silly of them. Because some people may have just turned the computer on with the fucking shit inside.
Well,
it's not a good idea to do that, by the way, if you haven't taken the the expanding foam out, because it will choke all the air on the GPU, and the GPU will eventually catch fire.
There. It's right through the wind tunnel. Just watch out for the Bakerloo line. Only kidding.
Right.
Good luck, Bond. Sorry about the shoot.
Yeah, you'll have to rejoin the session again.
So,
once it's
tell
back
me,
up and
James,
running.
Are you familiar with the scientist Benjamin Quan?
Quan? I read about him, I think. Some kind of...
I'm trying to do like
green energy
15
pioneer?
things at once, but...
Full marks.
I wanted to
Neutrino
check if the
voltaic energy
Xbox
research.
settings had
Sadly,
the
he
full
died
screen
last
experience
month in
installed or
Singapore
not.
under ambiguous circumstances. 3 weeks later,
But
a
the
solar
graphics driver, I think,
geoengineering
reset
specialist died in
the
Orlando,
graphics
Florida.
driver during the install, so it cut
Circumstances
cut the video.
There's a pattern emerges.
Indeed. Thea flagged these seemingly unconnected deaths as consistent with the
But yeah,
MO
you'll have
and
to do the
Lucid
HDR
tales.
calibration yourself, though.
Caliban,
You know how to do
a
those
rabid
anyway, right?
extinctionist who believes that mankind is a cancer on the planet that needs to
You
be
know,
purged.
make the picture
Sounds
appear or
delightful.
disappear. You just have
Safe
like
to
and
say
stuff
this
like
Caliban
that.
is
You
not
know what I'm
too keen
talking
on
about.
scientific progress. What's it got to do with
Or I
Webb?
probably should have
Here's the
started Destiny
kicker.
installing too,
According
randomly
to
on your
Interpol,
PC.
Caliban's charred remains
'Cause that's
were
fucking
recovered
huge
from
too.
a Mexican
What's going on?
landfill. And according to forensics, he's been dead for months. Now, if this is true,
Is it still
They made
installing
another
stuff? I
blunder.
guess you gotta let
another
it.
ghost pattern. Yes.
Don't
We
install the
believe
AI
Damien is in
bundle, by the
Vietnam to
way.
cover up this latest mistake.
Why
Likely,
is the
he
software
plans to stage
extensions
a copycat
11.3
killing, making it
gigabytes?
look
Can you
like Caliban is
expand
very
the
much
tab?
alive and kicking.
Confirming Thea's original conclusion.
That the
Where's
AMD
the
software
code?
extension
I'm
should
afraid
not
we
be
don't know.
11.3 gigabytes.
That
That's
part
trying to install something
up to
else. I
you.
promise it is. So there's a little plus in the corner. Drop that plus on the left and show me what's going on. It keeps trying to install some AI bullshit, and I keep telling it no, and it keeps trying to do it. It's doing my not help. It happens when you click the plus. What the fuck is? Why is that 11.3 gigabytes? I don't like the I don't like the fact it's doing that. Okay, just install it. If it fucking puts something there, I'll get rid of it, but... That annoyed me. Not the AI bundle, by the way, just the AMD software extensions. I have a feeling it's Rocket or whatever their
Right, time for
computer
a
equivalent
Q&A.
is.
Who are we playing today, James?
Smythe. St. John Smythe.
And what do we do for work?
We run our own company. Same-day courier
St. John
service.
Smythe,
called
St.
Go
John
Get It.
Smythe, I guess.
Launched it a year after turning our back on the music business.
Why would we do such a thing?
Too many arseholes and egos.
Lovely. And Vietnam?
Once a year, we hop on a plane and venture somewhere to recharge our creative juices. This year, when the dice rolled, Vietnam came up.
Hey, I'd buy it.
That's because I'm selling it so well.
08.
There's the pier. And the welcoming committee.
Time to get in character.
Oh god. X that image inspector, by the way. You know the AMD
Welcome
image
to the
inspector? Just hit the
Pearl,
big
Mr.
fat
St.
X on it and tell it to
Johnson.
go away. And so
That's
AMD
St.
chat
John's
as
Mark.
well. Make that fuck
Of
off as
course.
well.
The staff and I are very
Also,
pleased to
AMD
have you
privacy
with
view,
us.
X that. We
This
don't want
way,
any of
sir.
this garbage.
You smarmy git.
That's the stuff I tried to reject before. You don't want any of that shit, I'm gonna be
Well,
honest.
you
Just
are
X
a
it all.
natural,
Do the
James.
X, X, and X. Yeah, make that stop.
That's Mr. Smythe to you, my dear. I'm just getting started.
You saw me trying to get rid of that shit before and it still did it.
Decent.
Getting annoying.
Your villa is this way. We pride ourselves on exclusivity.
It's fucking, you know those AI chatbot fucking local bullshit?
As
You,
such,
know,
we do not keep digital
you can ask what
records
the
of
weather
guests
is or
stay
some
with us.
shit that you don't care about.
I'll need you to sign
Busy
a ledger
spies
at
on everything you're
reception to
doing? Yeah, I
confirm
love
your
that.
arrival here. I need eyes on that ledger.
Of course.
Uninstall.
There's a package waiting for you inside your villa. It arrived this morning. Enjoy your time at the Pearl, Mr. Smythe.
I'm not getting very much done in James Bond, I'm not going to lie, because of this.
What?
Being a bit of a bellend.
Oh, what can I say? Just seems to come naturally. I think I'm going to enjoy this place.
It's a fancy place. Fancy James Bond place.
What is it?
Just open it.
It's a brick! Never mind, it's not a brick.
Q-Track, a smart bug, designed to protect assets in the field.
That's new.
Once inside the bloodstream, it tracks location, heart rate, and vital signs for up to 24 hours, before it's then broken down by the body.
And the glasses?
Q glasses. They see everything, recording it back here at MI6.
So you see what I see.
Yep. I get to live vicariously through you for the next 24 hours.
But why?
Once you get eyes on the potential targets, I can confirm it's them through the glasses.
Wonderful.
Pop them on. We're live.
Good stuff. And yes, I am this handsome.
Hang on. Ah, yeah. That ego of yours is fogging up the lens.
Touché.
Right. Enough tech talk. I need to calibrate the glasses. Shush buds. Always wanted a pair of those.
Well, if you're lucky, I'll bring you back a pair.
Alright, well let me know when it's finished doing whatever the fuck it's not doing. Probably should just rejoin the session ID once it's done restarting itself or whatever the fuck it's trying to do.
£1,000 bottle of bourbon looks like.
And here was me hoping for a bag of peanuts.
Whoa. That's beautiful.
I know. Something else, right?
Okay, glasses calibrated. Time to get eyes on that ledger, so we can find out who it is Webb is here to kill.
How do I get down from here again? Oh, here it is. I was looking for the exit.
Moneypenny? Eyes on Damien yet?
Traced him to an airport in Farnborough. Boarded a private plane to Singapore with 5 other men that I haven't been able to identify yet.
If you'd like to follow me, Mr. Smythe, reception is this way.
So, what do people do for fun at the Pearl?
Depends. Some guests prefer to simply just be during their time here. We also offer a traditional healing ceremony, which is very popular with our guests. It completely realigns the body's spiritual energy.
Sounds intense. I won't cry, will I?
Many do.
I think I'd rather repress.
Here we are. Reception is right over there. My colleague will help you get signed in.
I doubt you'll have too much trouble doing that in the end.
Walking over. Oh no, it's this bitch again, isn't it?
Tell me you're not checking out.
I'm being upgraded, actually.
Of course you are. You must be important.
Very.
The Emperor Villa will be ready shortly. Please make yourself comfortable while you wait.
Oh, I'll do that, thank you.
I didn't catch your name.
I didn't give it.
It's in the subtitles.
Attractive mystery woman 1, St. John Smythe. Nil. Eyes on the ledger, James.
Right, yeah. Ledger. On it.
Yes, the ledger. I'm just kidding.
Afternoon. Here to sign the ledger. Make my stay official.
Mr. Smythe, we've been expecting you.
Give it a flick through, so I can get a look at names.
Sign here, please.
Got what I need. Running a check.
All done. Enjoy your stay with us, sir.
No, you don't have to tell me twice.
Okay. Got 3 profiles that fit Caliban's MO. Ramon Hernandez, billionaire philanthropist. Geneticist Teresa Lorca, who you just met. And Ellis White, bit of a rock star scientist.
Let's go find our 3 potentials.
Tell me where to find them.
Still can't believe we're married. I have to keep checking my hand and asking myself, is this real?
How can I help you, sir?
Tell me where they are.
I don't suppose you know where I can find a guest of yours, a Miss Teresa Lorca?
Couldn't say, sir. I haven't seen Miss Lorca.
She just walked past
All right.
here.
Thanks. I'm looking for a guest, Ramon Hernandez. Know where I can find him?
Mr. Hernandez is likely at his villa. He tends to keep to himself during his time here at the Pearl.
Great. Any chance you can point me to it?
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to give out that information, sir.
Secretive.
I'm looking for a guest. Ellis White. Know where I might find him?
Ah, yes. The American and his enthusiastic friends were over by the Velvet Lantern Bar last time I saw.
Being a handful.
You could
Is
say
it
that.
done installing? It's garbage,
You'll
by
find
the
bar
way.
right behind me and down the stairs.
Mark.
Moneypenny, what have you got for me on White?
Crux Magazine's 2025 Man of the Year. They call him Mr. Magnetic. Developed a liquid that binds microplastic particles to separate them from water so that they can be safely
Oh,
removed.
you're telling me. Okay.
Made him a very rich man. Just had Q in my ear. Don't use the dart or laser on anyone we need to bug. They can interfere with the Q-Track's functionality.
Q doesn't want me to have any fun.
Management call it now, and it's about time too.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, it's back again. Okay, hang on.
Just you and me, no noise, nothing. Proper reset.
Sorry, like I'm playing video game while doing random shit, you know. So
this little bubble
this is
and
random
head over
shit.
To the mainland, the markets, the streets.
All right, we back
around.
again.
Let's find a cafe or bar
fucking
tucked away in the
squash
corner
stream.
of somewhere and have a drink. People watch for a few
Alright,
hours.
let's minimize this.
Oh, we'd never do something like that at
Minimize
home because we're just
that.
so bloody busy all the
Then
time.
minimize this.
What do you think?
I can.
I'm sure you'll love this.
Woohoo! Alright.
One of them came over when you were in the bathroom, invited me to come to a party at the Ocean View Bar with his
Alright,
famous
gaming.
friend, Ellis White.
Okay, Xbox mode is
Looked him up.
not enabled on
Apparently
this
he's a
system.
big deal in the eco-science.
Wonder why.
Hope you told him to get lost.
White is at the Ocean View Bar. Marked it for you on your Q lens.
Thanks.
Auto HDR is turned off. Optimization for Windows games is on. Audio accelerated scheduling is on. BRR is turned on. Not a lot of stuff in here at the moment. I am gonna regret doing this. Oh god, it's bad. Here's where it is. I'm just gonna turn this on, screw it. Guess what, Mark? It's still a fucking dating! Because even the Xbox game mode isn't there yet. And it is on my system, so means it's available. This is cloud bullshit. Ah, this is here now, by the way. See down here? AMD software. Quick setup, fuck it. Quality. Don't care. Start gaming. Okay, good enough. So you should have access to settings I didn't have, which allows you, like, to use AMD FSR frame generation here. Anti-lag, image sharpening, Radeon enhanced sync. What else is in here? Radeon super resolution. Uh-oh. If I click things, bad things could happen. Shit. Don't do that. They're just enabled and disabled. That's no use. Yet. In advanced. Poke around. FSR OTA control. Over the air updates, that's interesting. They're FSR. FreeSyncs on AMD optimized. Image scaling is global default. Display color enhancement. This is some weird stuff. A lot of the time I put it on Vivid Gaming because it looks a little bit better sometimes, but it depends, right? There's frame generation in here. As well. I'm just going to leave that for now, just because it doesn't matter. Oh, upgrade to the latest ML based in FSR supported games. This is already enabled, right? So anytime FSR is basically compatible, this replaces it automatically with FSR 4, right? Which is the ML based one. That's what it means by ML based, by the way, machine learning based, right? It has to be 3.1 or newer in the game, but yeah, that's what that does, okay? Some sort of record and stream things in here I don't fucking care about. If you were trying to stream anyway, you'd use OBS or something, right? And you can get OBS, I think, even in here. You get it in here? Might be able to. You can definitely get it in Steam if you like give a shit about this. Probably better to get it in Steam, actually. Alright, that's still downloading. What else can I make you download? Let's queue up Destiny 2 as well, for the hell of it. Rip hard drive space. Woo! I said accept, go. Do you want to? Maybe later. Alright, Destiny's downloading. Why is this queued? Don't queue the... Oh my god. Download this first. I mean, this is finished downloading. It's just verifying the files. I just wanted to continue doing it. We don't need it until we need it, if you know what I mean. And usually you have to turn it on inside the game anyway if the game supports it, so it doesn't actually matter. There is another form of frame generation, but I wouldn't recommend turning that on unless you really, really want to, which is the there's two types, you see it? There's fluid motion frames, which works on everything virtually. That is, that it'll even work on Destiny. I would not recommend it. And then there's FSR frame generation. I'll just turn it on, right? It says update to the latest ML-based FSR supported in games for frame generation. What I'll do is, right, we'll go to, where's the global settings? Image sharpening to anti-lag, FSR, video upscale sharpness. I think it's, where's the global? Is it over here? And then, what's here? VRR? I'll probably turn that on, I guess. It's supposed to be GPU scaling. If I click these, bad things happen in real time usually, but it's fine. 4:4 pixel display. This is weird, right? Because, like I said, this can make some stuff look better when you click it. Like, the image will change when I do this on screen. Like, the darker areas will change. I don't know. It's a preference thing, so I'm just going to leave it off for now. But, by the way, there's going to be a delay between me saying that and the image changing on screen, too. Which is so mean. Whatever. Virtual super resolution. We don't need that for now. Hotkeys. But yeah, this is the equivalent to the NVIDIA, you know, the NVIDIA thing where I turn things on and off. This is just the, what's it called? The AMD version. Alright, I've played around with this for enough. It should be fine. Forza's verifying. It's probably lighting up the SSD like it's on fire, but that's fine. How fast are you going? Let's have a look. Or is it disk? Yep, it's busy lighting up the SSD. Look at it go. Busy scanning all the files to make sure they're correct, right? Oh, you didn't see this, did you? Not yet, Mark. There's another update that's busy installing. There we go. There's all the processors. There's 16 threads and 8 actual physical cores in here. You get to see them do things. I've got an update going. Well, that's why I need to do this update. See this? We don't have access to that yet. I'm gonna set. How long's this got till it's finished doing what it's doing? Oh, it's ready. I'm gonna click this. Because Forza finished installing, and this is gonna go badly, so we're gonna do it. It's gonna be amazing. The performance is probably gonna be terrible, by the way, because I'm screen sharing it. But this will be hilarious. And Destiny's downloading now. Have you got a penny? Is it starting, or is it just taking its time? It's very annoyed about... Oh, there we go. It is starting. It's like here. It looks fucking terrible in my window, by the way, because my window is like 8-bit color. I highly doubt this wants to start while it's oh, I guess it's going to though. Oh god, that's huge in the bottom corner on my screen. Accessing features. OF! I'm gonna restart it soon, don't worry. I'm just fucking around. I want to see how badly this runs with TeamViewer on it. What's the orange shit round sides? It's probably TeamViewer, I'm gonna be honest. It's probably the screen capture from TeamViewer. Okay. You angry about something, Forza? Alright, guess we're not running that. Alt F... Oh. How do I close it? Can I Alt F4 it? That worked. Apparently, Windows Live Services aren't up to date, which sounds like a fucking lie, but okay. It's not. It's probably just asking for an update that's not updated. Oh my god, apparently it wasn't up to date. So yeah, Xbox services are cute there. The game bar just got updated. Yeah, Instant Divider just got updated. So yeah, Forza was right, it wasn't up to date. Microsoft Word is updating. Yeah. Try again. It's the Discord overlay saying go live. Oh, my PS5 is going to go into rest mode if I don't touch things. Where did this controller go? Go in a circle. Go in a circle. Sorry, I'm like doing stuff here, so I can't be doing stuff there, if you know what I mean. So I know I'm not moving Bond right now. Moving the mouse instead, though. It's so delayed. It's so weird. Alright, can I access settings now? Alright, I guess we're updating still. Good to know. Alright. I think we're just gonna have to hit the restart. Bye! I got sick of it. It's restarting and installing itself for the 15th time. Welcome to PC, by the way, Mark.
Come this way, Brew. Brew, can't come in without an invite. My mate's throwing a bit of a jaw. If you don't have an invite, can't let you in.
Of course. I probably left it in my suite. I'll go and fetch it.
That was interesting. Who makes flyers as invites for a private party?
Alice White, apparently. And one with a distinct lack of drinks.
Speaking of which, I'll go see if I can order some. He says it.
What's that? Maybe. No harm in having a quick look at it.
Am I connected to the internet still? I feel like I am. That wasn't me. I just wanted to pickpocket somebody.
Here we are.
I don't care that you're halfway down the Ho Chi Minh Trail on some quest to find peace inside yourself. This is your job. Assist.
That's our target, Alice White.
A man likes a drink. Q-Track still works if he swallows it, right?
You read my mind.
You know what else? I bring an energy to this place.
I don't think so.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Nobody just walks up to our mission, bro. VIP only.
You lost, man? Private party.
St. John Smythe. Big fan. It sounds like you got yourself a drink problem.
I manage. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, the bar.
I manage.
Apparently, my friends and I have been bothering some of the other guests, so they shut us down.
Oh, maybe I can help.
Maybe you can. I misplaced the keys to the minibar, and I'm getting thirsty. Would you mind taking a walk with my pal Jonty here to go fetch a new set? He'll show you where. Do that, I'm all yours. What do you say?
Happy to.
My man. Jaunty, you're up.
Why does he need to send me with...
Babysitting the fanboy. Why am I stuck walking you and those tiny shorts to the bar to get a set of keys I told them couldn't be got?
Just point me and my shorts in the right direction. I'll do the rest.
These tiny shorts, we can't even see them.
Earlier. Staff caught me. Made a total scene. Now, if I so much as breathe near that storage room, they'd toss me out on my ass. So, anyway, go you. The keys... Careful, dickhead.
Sorry, just trying to get through.
The keys in the storage room behind the bar.
I love his show. Watch it religiously.
I'll take all the wine, please. You know you're going to have to get rid of the barman first.
I know.
Remember the time he called that sous chef a
Time to
dog?
order off menu.
That was a hoot. Can't wait to see what sort of treats he comes up with for the menu.
Imagine, we'll be eating what people normally have to spend months on a waiting list for.
What can I get for you, sir?
Bottle of Blanc de Blanc Brut 83 when you're ready.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but we don't carry that one here at the Pearl, to my knowledge. Perhaps I can interest you in something else?
You don't carry it? Well, if you don't produce that bottle, I can make one phone call and you'll be looking for a new job tomorrow.
Toxic.
Now off you pop.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
There he is. Snide Smythe.
Every night since we've been here, it's the same thing. The American and his gang of friends drunk, making so much noise. I've had so many guests ask me to do something about it, but I can't. Management tolerates it because he spent so much money to be here. The man could set the place on fire and they still call it atmosphere. His money is louder than we are. At least they shut the bar down. It was... What the? Probably nothing, but best not to assume anything. Oh, guess can't come back here.
I can't do that.
Thought there was a bathroom around here somewhere, but it appears I was wrong.
I wish I could help with that. Find your own way out, please.
Will do.
Cheers.
What?
What could he mean?
Having fun yet?
Got them.
Nice. Let's head back to the guys. Pretty smooth work getting those keys. I'm not gonna lie, I really thought you'd blow it.
Ye of little faith, Jaunty. Wasn't that hard to get them.
Yeah.
I'm busy wandering around this
Anyway,
bomb.
I was wrong. Respect. You might just fit right in with us.
Thanks. I think.
You can see the stream, right? Like on your... I'm assuming you've got it up on your phone or something, because the computer keeps restarting.
Yo, party people! The key masters have returned.
My guys! All right, let's get our drink on. Ladies, bar's open. Come on over and join us for some taste.
All right, folks. The bar is open. What'll it be?
Something that kicks hard like a mule. I'm sobering up here.
How about a rum Collins?
I'll pass. Not a rum fan. What else you got for me?
I do make a mean tequila slammer.
Read my mind.
Now that's more like it,
One
Rick.
slammer for Mr. Magnetic coming up.
Catchy, right? Crux coined that one. I'm actually trying to copyright it at the moment. Wasn't too keen on it at first, but my new lady friend over there, she digs it, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I bet she does.
Between you and I, it's like shooting fish in a barrel here. It's like bang, bang, bang. Then back to my villa for X-rated wrestling. You get what I'm saying, bro, right? I don't need to spell it out for you.
No, I think I get the picture.
I want to punch him so hard right now.
Me too.
Me too what?
From me to you. One tequila slammer.
To my new friend, Smythe. It is true what they say. Not all heroes wear capes.
And just an observation here, those shorts are very kind to you.
Q-Track is live. You can get out of there now.
Any plans for tonight?
Oh, yeah, there's that hootenanny in the restaurant. Need to make an appearance. Got my eyes on a hot Portuguese chick I met at the convention. Tess? Terry? Teresa. Yeah, that's it, Teresa. PhD in seaweed or some shit. She's into me, you know, so it'd be rude not to.
I've met her. So how long you in Vietnam for?
Not sure. My ex went nuclear, threw me out, took the dog, slashed my threads, deleted my favorite TV shows, like total meltdown. So, called the boys up, took them out here with me. You know the way it is, brah. When life gives you lemons, turn them into margaritas.
So what brought you to the convention?
The sequel to Magna Liquid. I call it Magna Melt. Breaks plastics down in seconds. Gone. Poof. Like that shit never existed. I'm talking clean oceans in our lifetime, bro. Need extra bank to move it into full production.
Time for me to shoot. Remember, drink responsibly.
No chance. Jonty, you're up. Plant yourself behind that bar and
Same.
keep those drinks coming.
The cute
got
one's retreating.
But my coach, he's like this super serious guy, tells me I'm progressing faster.
Ellis tracked.
2 to go.
Damien's boarded a commercial flight to Halong Bay. Tickets were booked under aliases. It's a 4-hour journey.
I better find and bug the rest of our targets.
Where's the next guy? Guess we go this way.
Last time I checked, down to 2. And both of them might as well be crime scenes and war zones. Don't suppose you want to go with me? To the party, I mean.
I can't. Working late, and I'm trying to get the Imper Villa ready for Miss Loca. She's over at the Serenity Space waiting on us to finish up.
Serenity
No
Space.
problem.
Sounds like a fancy name.
Oh,
for
is
a
it
golf
finally
Let's hope
fucking
not.
And I
awake, is
Anyway,
it?
it's
Just not
in the
tonight.
center of the resort.
Well, perhaps another
Alright, let's see what this update broke this time. Put the controller down again. All the resetting and shit's not my fault, by the way. Fucking. Wait. How do I get rid of this? It doesn't matter. Okay, whatever. The lag on the mouse cursor when I move to something can be a bit extreme. Still doesn't have Xbox mode here. It is being rolled out newly to different systems, so I'll do another check for updates, see if there's any more. If there's not, let's see if I can force it into Xbox mode, I guess. Any full screen experience. Right, what's the latest releases for this? Invalid? What does invalid mean? Oh no, I'm gonna click it anyway. Alright. Let us see if this works. Not Xbox, sorry, Steam. Leave full screen experience on home app, exit. Apps that start up automatically on startup. Oh, I should mess with this, shouldn't I? Native startup setting. We don't need to start this up. And then I swear MSI is just for your fucking what's it called? I bet it's the cooler. I'm about to find out. Do I have to scroll down all the fucking way? Oh my god. Why? Where's the drag? I can't see the drag down thing, by the way, for some reason on the fucking team viewer, so I can't just pull it all the way down quickly. This makes me mad. Finally. Alright, what are you... Why are you installed on an Asus PC? Gaming gear, what is this? I don't need any of that. I bet this is the cooler. Probably is. Oh, you don't have IQ installed, do you? Are the fans IQ? I'm gonna find out. I'll probably download the IQ software and see if we can control it. Because I don't know what the fans are on the computer. Do you? But there should be fans included with the case, which are Corsair fans. So... Shrug. Those front case fans look like a set of Corsair fans.
Hello.
I'll install IQ and see if it detects anything. If it doesn't, I'll just uninstall it again. Oh, I could make them change color. Probably. Alright, what is gaming gear? What are you? I want to know what it is. I have a feeling it's the cooler. It's probably... is it an MSI water cooler we got? On the fucking system? Is that what this is? While we're doing this, I'll go get the IQ stuff. Accept all cookies. Why? It's so large on my
Mr.
screen.
Smiley. Lovely to see you, sir.
I just want the download link. Alright, you install. That's nice. Go. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, minimize. It's a mouse, Mark. You have an MSI fucking mouse. I'm half tempted to uninstall MSI Center just for that, but I'll leave it alone. It's a fucking mouse. I'm so salty about the mouse. Alright. Alright, while we're doing that, let's clean up this mess over here. Where is it? Open this. Alright, well, we don't care about this. I'll leave Disney Plus. I'll make it fucking download Spotify eventually. There we go. You probably don't care about this. Go away. Do you play Solitaire? Unpin that from the start menu real quick. And get this and pin it to the start menu. By the way, I'm doing useful stuff here. Just in case you go into the desktop and want to find things, I'm just putting them. I didn't pin it anywhere. What do you mean? Alright, fuck Solitaire. Ha! There we go. Okay. We're at Disney Plus. You want the Disney Plus app installed? Well, whatever this is installed, or can I just uninstall it and say go away? You know what, I'm gonna pin this here just in case you can't find it. We won't be watching anything. Okie dokie. Bye-bye. I put Spotify there just in case, right? You'll have to log in and stuff, but it's there. And then what I'm going to do down here is I'm going to open Steam for a start, wherever Steam is, right? And I'm going to pin Steam to the taskbar. Then I'm going to move it Over here, next to the thing, and then I'm gonna pin fucking Discord to the taskbar. It means when they're not open, you can just click these icons to open them if you go to the desktop, right? They just sit down here permanently. Don't worry about it. IQ core, sure. Remember what I said about you can have a second screen if you've got like a secondary monitor or something? You could literally put stuff on it and be like, you could be watching a stream while playing a game or something and stuff like that, right? That is something you can do if you ever get a second like little monitor or something. It can even be a wireless monitor, I'm gonna be honest. But the computer can power it. Computers are good for multitasking. You can see me kind of multitasking, doing different things at once while the computer's just not bothered, right? Where did the IQ software go? I wanted to open that, not just ignore it, thanks. Here we go. What have we got? No supported Corsair devices. So they didn't leave the Corsair fans in, I'm assuming. What did they put in then? New Corsair devices. No fans. Fans are all on headers here. I can see the RPMs, but okay. I wonder what fans are in there. Couldn't tell you. Maybe they're the same as the cooler fans. Possibly. Oh, we don't need this. We're getting rid of it. I know, I just installed it. Hey, Copilot, get out of here, by the way. Let me just end Copilot's existence real quick. Can you uninstall? There we go, finally. Alright, that's out of here. Microsoft Corp family, go away. What else is in here that doesn't need to be in here? Microsoft Teams, probably don't need it. Microsoft To-Do List, probably don't need it. Microsoft News, probably don't need it, but I won't delete it for now. Sticky Notes, definitely don't need it. Don't mind me. They'll all come back, by the way, on the next update, so don't worry about that. Me getting rid of them doesn't do shit. Because once it updates again, they'll be back. They come back every time, and I delete them every time on my own computer. It pisses me off. Just so you know. Just thought I'd mention that. Okay. So this is set for startup, right? Does the Xbox app actually show full screen mode now in games? Let's have a look. Still not here. I might have to do a restart for that. I'm sorry. Alright, let's see if Forza wants to launch just for the hell of it. By the way, we've got 47 of 57 achievements in Forza, which is funny. And when the PlayStation version comes out, I'm pretty sure these just transfer over anyway. Because the Xbox One pops achievements when you log into the Xbox One. And when you log into the Steam one, it does the same. It pops achievements from the Xbox One. Kind of funny. So it probably all just transfer the achievements over. The problem is one of the achievements is estimated to take 1,000 hours, so you know. Remember that one I said where you had to get 100 ranks in the multiplayer thing? Yeah, they did a time estimation on that. At current gains on EXP, it takes like 1,000 hours to do it. Of racing. We're gonna ignore that. For now. And they'll probably fix it later. I have a feeling this is because I'm running the, you know, the live viewer, and it can detect it, and it doesn't like it. Because I'm pretty sure it's fine. I'm pretty sure that's just detecting, you know, TeamViewer, and it's trying to run the live services with something compatible with it, and it can't. Because everything else is fucking up to date, right? Mostly. Destiny's downloading. I mean, a good way to test it would be to get Destiny running, maybe. Because that won't complain about some sort of live viewer. Are you uninstalled? Good. Alright. I do need to restart eventually soon. How long is this going to take? 9 minutes? Alright, we're just going to play some fucking Bond. For 9 minutes. Where are we going? Up here? Jogging around in my tiny shorts.
Afternoon, bro.
So hot here. Could really murder a beer.
The shorts aren't that small. Okay, they're kind of small. Not allowed in. Who's ready for it?
I'm sorry, Mr. Smythe,
Yep.
but the Serenity space is full at the moment. I can have someone fetch you as soon as the spot becomes available.
I'll come back later.
Of course. Apologies again. What? What's the nervous?
That's her, Teresa Lorca. What's your plan?
Get close and apply it on her skin.
Oh, that FSR, that's FSR by the way, I thought 1000%. The breakup through that fan was ridiculous. It's not even, I don't even think that's FSR 3. That looks like FSR like fucking 2.
Thanks. You again?
Genomic analysis of Marinobacter and its role in alginate biosynthesis.
Yeah, I'm in genetics. It's boring science stuff, Mr.
Oh, names now. John.
Teresa.
I like boring science stuff. Try me.
Okay then. You asked for it. Well, algae are inherently more efficient at carbon removal than terrestrial plants. Their entire surface is dedicated to the act of photosynthesis.
They absorb as much carbon as all the plants and trees on land combined.
Someone was paying attention in biology class.
Only to the parts that mattered most.
So, there's this particular strain of algae
On
called
both sides.
Chlorella vulgaris that absorbs more CO2 than any other plant on the planet. That's why I'm here at the convention. To secure funding for this super strain I'm developing, which will be our most potent weapon against climate change.
It'll speed up once it's
Potentially.
done downloading. It's going to be done
That's simple,
downloading
huh?
very shortly. It's
That's
basically
simple.
it's downloading quicker than it can process the files.
How about another?
The Emperor Villa is ready for you, Mom.
They've got a habit of doing that, haven't they? Perhaps another time?
I'll hold you to it.
I should hope so. See you around, John.
All right, Romeo, snap out of it.
I do like a woman who experiments.
Jesus, James. Really?
Because she's a scientist.
Your new lady friend, Teresa Lorca, now tracked and in the system.
Now, time to find Ramon.
Wait. Well, they didn't kick me out. have to find one more guy.
You know, I swept the exterior of the place this morning. And
The
there's a potential
eavesdrop.
security issue with that cliff face. Someone could scale it, get onto the villa grounds. Should I raise the issue with Hernandez or not?
Nah. Ramon stays at the Hung Villa every time we come in. He won't move. Doesn't like change.
Fair enough.
Hernandez is in the Hung Villa.
Which is very close. Just below where you are, actually.
Right. Let's try the quiet way in.
Yeah, let's try the quiet way in. Oh, you can't log into Destiny with this account, actually. I can install it on this account, but you can't actually use it, remember?
Private security.
I need the other one for Destiny.
Just thinking that myself.
Sir, this is a private
Whatever that...
villa.
Oh, why can't I get in here now?
Or I'll be forced to have you removed. Something I can do for you?
Good afternoon. I'm here to see Mr. Hernandez.
He's busy.
And it's important.
So is his yoga appointment.
Which is exactly
Alright,
why
so
I'm
do
here.
not launch Destiny.
Where's the one from yesterday?
He quit. He got bent out of shape over something.
He took Mr. Hernandez's blue yoga mat after their session. He won't do yoga without it.
I'll go and fetch it and be right back. The sooner we can get Mr. Hernandez feeling sensational, the better.
Sensational.
Need to get my hands on that mat. I'll find another way in.
James, the yoga center is inside the Tranquility Cave.
Got it. On my way.
I'm going to steal a yoga mat, a yoga mat. Da, 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 da.
Yes. You should enjoy it while it
We're out
lasts.
here stealing the yoga mats. Don't know how to get down there. Oof. Wind. Oh wait, there's a thing down here. I found a thing.
Whoa. You might want to take a look at that stress aura around you.
Thanks, you look great
You know
too.
what happened to Hernandez's yoga mat?
Yeah, you can't launch Destiny from this one, remember?
Yes,
So
that
don't.
The garish bright blue one. He's insisting I bring it, but Kung took the session yesterday at the home
What else
villa,
can I
and
install
can't
from
seem to
here?
get hold of him. Storage room? Thanks. The party? Yes, I'm working. I'll see you there.
Still Mark's favorite game. You didn't see anything.
It'll be put to good use. Don't you worry.
What are you up to?
Improvising yet another role.
James, you there? Have some info on Hernandez.
I'm all ears.
From what I can see, there's been multiple attempts on his life. He's not one to back down, and clearly he doesn't give a damn who he pisses off.
I like him already.
Yoga candy dead ahead. to ask me twice to do a downward dog.
Little man candy like that. This is not a kind of place. It's whatever.
Afternoon. I'm here for Mr. Hernandez's yoga.
Going for it.
Nice work.
Just like that.
Okay. Let's see if this works. I have no idea.
How about a discount? I'll show you how to shoot a gun.
Guns don't really align with my spiritual values.
Pink sky, golden ocean, pineapples. This place is something else. I feel like I'm getting paid to supervise sunsets. Ramon, it's great. Yet eccentric. Yesterday he sent everyone from the sergeant to I spy cracks and things I didn't even notice.
Ramon Hernandez!
Don't you move. Please! Who the hell are you?
Now relax. I'm not here to
I
cause
told
trouble.
it to.
That's him, James.
Keep your hands where we can see.
Not so sure this was
I don't know what it's going to boot up as, but we're going to see.
With MI6, we believe your life is in danger.
Wrong. It's your life that's in danger.
Help me out, Moneypenny.
Whoever you're talking to,
Agua
say your
Verde.
goodbyes.
Tell him we know about Agua Verde.
Agua Verde. We know about your connection to Agua Verde.
Stand down. You have 30 seconds.
The terrorist Caliban. We think you're his next target.
I'm always somebody's next target. A simple phone call would have sufficed, Mr.
Call me James. And it wouldn't have because I wouldn't have been able to give you this. Swallow it. Allows us to track you and your vitals for 24 hours.
And after 24 hours?
You piss it out, I stop the bad guys, and we all go home.
Give it here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need a cigarette to calm my nerves.
I did it!
Mi casa es su casa, James. Vaya con Dios, James. Will we see you at the festivities tonight?
Wouldn't miss it for the world. By the way, I believe this yoga mat is yours.
Gracias, James.
Alright, we're leaving. Alright. Did it. Restart.
You forgot your gear.
Yoga life's not working out. Too much of a stretch.
All Q-Treks alive. Lorca, Hernandez, and White all present and accounted for.
Hey, Moneypenny. Where are Damien and his men now?
On the ground at Halong Bay. I'm tracking 2 SUVs that met his group at the airport. They're about a 3.5-hour drive out from you. That means you have 3.5 hours to prepare.
Perfect. I've got some time to kill.
It probably will need the passcode or whatever. Always. You can type in a passcode with a controller. I doubt a PlayStation controller. What did it do then? What did it actually do?
What are you doing?
Just home screen? Just Windows
Yes,
again?
Cocktail, please. Surprise me.
I guess it's not enabled
James,
for your PC yet.
what are you playing at?
I'm taking a moment.
Are you serious? Damien's en route. We need to be ready.
Who says
I'll
I'm not?
try it again anyway.
Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be?
Ramon took that Q track pretty quickly. What did you have on him?
Agua Verde was a waste recycling outfit caught dumping pollutants.
I'm gonna
into South
drink
American
anyway.
rivers
I'll be
20
right
years
back,
ago.
Mark.
Poisoned hundreds
Way
of
too warm.
residents. His younger brother Raul set up the deal. Thought he was making a difference. Ramon spent millions compensating the family's medical care and expenses over the last 2 decades.
Jesus. If Damien's gonna copy Caliban, how are they gonna explain the dead body in the Mexican landfill?
The corpse was taken to a morgue in Sinaloa for autopsy. There were reports of a fire that same night. The fire chief's report from the station said it was just a fault with the alarm system.
Damien,
Very likely he sent a cleanup crew in to cover up their tracks.
Moneypenny, I never get the chance to ask. How are you holding up?
Christ.
Alright, I'm back, sorry.
Okay, let's see. Bright is gunning for
Okay.
its head. The 00
This needs to
program
go
is on the
away.
verge of being shuttered for the second time. And
Why did that
oh, yes,
not boot
almost
up
forgot.
in-
You and Greenway are
in-
terrorists, according to Sir Nicholas Webb. Other than that, I'm peachy. Right, since we're sharing, let's do you. How are you doing?
It's supposed to do that on startup. It
Waiting
did
for my
not.
cocktail.
Here you go, sir. We call it Folking Chunk. The perfect infusion of heritage and creativity.
Sounds delightful. Chin chin, Moneypenny.
Fine.
James, something's wrong. It's Lorca.
I guess it's just
I
not
think she's in
enabled on your
trouble.
Windows,
Her
yeah.
heart rate's spiking and her oxygen levels are falling through the floor. Get to her suite. Now.
On the way.
Oh, I have to go kill somebody.
Is it lunchtime already? Either that or he really.
Yeah, this update's fairly new, remember? And it hasn't rolled
as
out.
fast as I can.
46. Move faster.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know, but it's still dropping. 35 now.
Hey,
Something's
I know
really
him.
wrong, James.
Oh, shit. Run! I'm almost there.
He keeps like stall running and it's doing my head in.
Sir, slow down, please.
Maybe there's some sort of an emergency.
Lorca, James.
Locked.
Up there. Lorca, James. Come on. Oh, she's fine.
She certainly is.
John?
Drinking alone was never my forte.
Well, I didn't realize you were this thirsty.
Parched, actually. You were freediving.
Yeah, being a marine biologist comes in handy.
Oh, what's your number?
Chasing a 6 at the moment.
6. Very impressive.
People think it's all about the lungs, but it's all in the mind.
A mistake easily made.
So, what can I get you? You seem the kind of guy who knows what he likes. So let me guess.
Minimize that.
You don't like it too sweet. You don't like it too complicated. You like it straight up.
There you go. It's in. I clicked it manually.
I've been known to experiment.
Audio. James. Still on. Tea time.
I did it manually. I just pressed the button. I try it here. Close the team viewer thing. Right. And see if Forza will launch. Don't launch Destiny, by the way. Not on that account, anyway. See if it'll launch. We'll have to configure it and everything, but yeah, see if it'll work.
Feels a bit tight. You sure Q got the measurements right?
I'll be the judge of that. Put the glasses on. Let me see.
Well?
Yeah, you can use your controller.
Oh, very dapper.
Make sure the controller's in before you
Give us a
launch
twirl.
Forza. Make sure you
Piss
turn
off.
Steam input on if it isn't on already for
Oh, you're missing
PlayStation
something.
controllers.
The bow tie?
I don't suppose Q included instructions.
How on earth did you make it through boarding school without tying one?
It's complicated.
Shall I get Q on the line?
Please do.
Q? Help me out here, would you?
Relax, Bond. It's a bow tie, not C4. All right. Make one end ever so slightly longer than the other.
You people and your vague measurements.
Pay attention, please.
Yes, sir.
are. Now, we're off to the races.
What's showing what? Show what? What
Now,
are
fold
we
the
talking
short
about
end
here?
to create our first bow shape. After that, drape the
That's
longer
fine,
end
just-
over the center, nice.
You know Steam input needs to be turned on, so...
You know, I've disarmed bombs less complicated than this.
Oops.
Nicely done.
Such
How
a
are you
fucking
getting it?
Oh, look at you.
controller. Does the
Saving
controller
the
work
world,
on Steam?
One wardrobe malfunction at a time.
Now the second bow. Fold that longer end to mirror the first. You'll see a small loop forming behind the front bow. Take the folded end, push it through the loop. Steady now. Don't panic, blow the whole thing.
Right, no panic. Just a growing sense.
Okay, go into Forza, right?
Listen, if anyone asks, I was never trained.
Steam input should be on by default, I think, but I'm not
Right,
sure.
Moneypenny?
Absolutely. Sealed shut. Rooting for you here, James.
Oh,
Excellent
no.
work,
Oh, tie.
Let's see if it survives cocktail hour first.
Entire tie.
Almost there. Gently pull the folded parts on both sides to tighten the knot. And once you do that, tug the loose end to even it out. We're aiming for slight asymmetry here, more character. Looks less like a cheap clip-on.
Which would have been easier, by the way.
Lastly, ensure the knot is nice and firm, and that's it. You're done.
And people say field ops are stressful.
I got a collectible. Oh my god. Alright, we're going to the party. Ooh, there's stuff here.
Impeccable service.
Turn on Steam
All
input,
right.
yes.
Let's get to it.
Because otherwise the PlayStation controller is not supported in Forza.
What's your game plan?
Fine dining and expensive champagne.
Be serious.
The exact same as on your laptop.
We've got this. Once I'm in the restaurant,
It
we'll
will
get eyes
show
on Ramon and Ellis.
Xbox inputs,
Keep tabs
tough
on their
luck, deal with it.
movements. I'll watch over Lorca for you.
Game will still work, it's all the same.
That's odd. Lorca. Her heart rate is...
Mr. Bond is here, gentlemen. I feel safer already.
Still a bit sore, are we?
He'll be fine. Isn't that right, Pablo? Yes.
James, I think you need to get to the Emperor Villa. Now.
Ramon, gents, enjoy your evening.
Goodbye, Mr. Bond.
You know, they say this
Got you
island...
spooked.
Lorca's heart rate's through the roof. Listen, she's not alone. Ellis White is with her. You don't think...
No, I don't. Something's wrong. Damien's SUV, where is it now?
Hang on.
Come on, Moneypenny, where is he? Where's Damien?
1 second. Looks like they've stopped. Pulling up nearby CCTV to get a better look. Shit. It's not Damien. I've been tracking the wrong SUVs.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Damien's?
Yeah. They're here.
Be careful, James.
Climbing, climbing, all the fucking climbing. Drop. It's in the start menu, you know the volume. The little...
They're everywhere.
I can see that.
No, won't play. What is it saying now? Same thing it was saying to me? Oh, do you know what it is, Mark? You have to log in the Xbox.
You can come out now.
Yeah. Close it. Close the game.
Any ideas?
Got the blueprints of the villa in front of me. Looks like... Yes, there's a way in through the roof.
You need to open up the Xbox app. You need to log into the Xbox app. Remember, it uses the Microsoft account information still.
Two more.
It's just being
Straight
dumb
ahead.
because you've already logged into it on another device, so it doesn't. It's not doing the first setup where it says you have to scan the code because it assumes
Three
you
laps.
already have.
On the stairs to the roof.
Also, the sound thing. Go to the sound icon in the bottom right and change
Sorry.
it from controller
All the
to
time
your
I've got.
television or your headphones, whichever you want.
I hear you.
I hear some targets spotted.
Now look what you made me do.
Hello, what's this? What's the American doing here?
Came round looking for a booty call. Didn't go the way he'd hoped.
He doesn't fit the narrative. The real Caliban never allowed for collateral damage.
Nobody's perfect.
How many times? My father is adamant that the validity of Thea's conclusion is not questioned.
Okay, let it
Are you
update.
dumb?
I swear I updated them, but you know.
Are you an idiot? You make him disappear. All right? The boys in ops will patch up the loose ends. Go. And Nico, bring Loki to the side. I think it's time we set things in motion.
Tell me you got that.
No, I got it all right.
Will it be enough?
It'll have to be. Now go get the girl.
Not yet. They'll kill Ellis.
Okay,
Can't
did you
save
fix
them
the
all,
audio?
James.
I can sure as hell try.
In the bar on the bottom right, you need to click the sound icon. Just make sure it's not selected to the controller, and it won't play through the fucking control then. I have a problem with PlayStation controllers too doing that when I plug them in because they act like an audio device because the haptics in them.
I like those odds.
Okay, try Forza again. Now that the Xbox app is logged in, and see if it still complains about gaming services this time. It probably shouldn't, hopefully.
He's right there. That's him. Lost visual.
Oof, your face.
There. Don't let him escape. He's down. Now he's reloading.
You know I'm reloading.
Oh, I'm good.
Dun 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 dun. There's your helmets, boys.
Stand down. Get a search. Let's take him out.
Guys are not having a good day.
Move to the next floor. You need to get downstairs. Shortcut to the basement, there.
I see it.
Done it again. You dirty bastard. Where the hell have you been?
What's that?
You okay? Talk to me.
Dun 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 dun. Where's your helmet? Dum 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 dum. I shot you in the head twice. All right, is it working yet? Do we have a PC that actually turns on?
There.
and runs video games
Ellis
yet.
is on the other side of that door.
Got targeted.
Yep, it's gonna download drivers. Sorry, not driver shaders. It's compiling shaders. You've seen my computer do it hundreds of times. It only does it like every time you install a new graphics driver, so it will be fine until they update the Radeon software drivers. What the fuck is this idiot doing?
Down, I just saved your life.
What the hell have you done with Teresa?
That's for wasting a perfectly good bottle of wine.
Finally. James, lockers on the move. Location marked on your Q lens.
Oh look, more target practice.
How thoughtful of them.
Just don't launch Destiny, you know why.
Scary how good you are at this.
Everybody's got a talent.
Well, I'm glad you're on our side.
He looks like a fucking dog with those glasses on and a fucking bow tie.
Cozy?
I think you're slow.
Damn it. Catching me. I dodged that. Fuck off, game. Which FPS stuff do you want? There's FPS stuff in Forza, there's FPS stuff in Steam, which one? Ooh, he's on fire.
John?
I love the dress.
Also, it's in the graphics menu in the display options where the resolution is, I think. Not the graphics menu, the display menu. You know what I'm talking about? There's two menus. One does like upscaling and everything. The other one does the graphics settings. You might want to actually turn the graphics settings to something not unreasonable, by the way. This guy's still alive, really. You're on fire. Why won't you die? Die. Die.
Say hello to your brother for me.
I smacked him against the wall enough. Why won't these Swedish guys die?
James. James, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
That's the graphics settings.
worried.
Extreme
where you
is unnecessary, but you can try it first if
Damien's
you want.
after party.
Yeah, just try extreme then.
Listen,
Go
I'm in a
back
bit of a
to the
bind
display
here.
options menu,
I know.
and
Okay,
you
I'm
should be able to
working
use
on it.
FSR
Just
performance,
Try to buy us some time.
so you don't run it idle. So go back to the display options menu, which is above it. The one above it, I think. This is, you know, this is the graphics
swear,
menu.
James.
Then they have like a display menu. I don't know what they're called. It's what they are.
Do you even have an off button?
But go in there, and you can turn the FPS counter on
Because
in
you're
there,
starting
and
to
then
make
you
the
can
best of
also
it look
change the
bad.
FSR mode.
Yeah, my work-life balance isn't great.
Is it AMD? Is it set to AMD FSR 4.1?
Let's see if
Set
we
it
can't
to
find
set it to performance at
Canadian
4K at 2160p and see what it looks like. Because I generally, what I run is I run performance mode DLSS at 4 and 4K, and it looks completely fine. Because 4K is incredibly demanding, just in general.
Don't be a fool, Damien. MI6 knows what you did. They always settle their scores. If I were you, I'd start running. It was all worth it. You're not afraid of MI6. How about Isola's people? Trust me, you have no idea who you're up against. And I do. You need me.
It's so tempting, James. I'd rather turn you into filet.
Delay? No.
Damn it, Damien, you can't contain this lie forever! One way or another, your father is going down! Don't let him ruin your life! Let me help you!
Nice try, James. Really. But you'll never defeat my father. Hyperion will see to that.
Is this the French bitch or the fake French bitch?
Oh, we're lying down on
Okay.
the job again. Oh,
How's it look?
You're late!
I know.
And it feels better than the laptop, hopefully.
Now Damien's men are moving in on your position. Get to cover.
Gladly.
You probably could turn the ray tracing mode on, but it definitely won't do 137 with the ray tracing mode on. Because,
Nothing.
it doesn't give a shit about that, you know?
I guess we're doing this then.
Looks pretty okay, doesn't it?
Bond, you got a lot of company down there.
Still in one piece?
Right.
If you want to try the ray tracing
Okay,
mode,
here's
you're
the
welcome
plan.
to knock yourself out. Just
You
don't
call
expect
them,
miracles,
I'll
okay?
back them. In position, Bond. Push forward through the quarry. I'll meet you at the other end of it. And keep your head down. It was me thinking it was going to be a nice, quiet evening.
Who's got eyes on the shooter? I don't know. What's this shit? It's too damn dark.
Hostile down. Move. I've got you. Watch it. 2 hostiles your way.
Threat is up there! Now!
Got it. Target's down. He's down.
Where is he? There!
Hostile down.
118? That's not too bad, is it? Did you put it on ray tracing extreme? Did you?
Anyone got eyes on the shooter?
There's a sniper!
The funny thing is, Ray Tracing Extreme isn't even the maxed out mode. There's a mode above that.
Hang on. I have an idea.
I have a feeling it might be using machine learning DLSS frame gen, but it's still going pretty okay. Oh my god. They all just died.
More of Damien's men are headed your way.
Yeah, I see them. Wish me luck.
Target's down.
Headshot. Now, do you remember the login for the other account?
Who's got eyes on it?
Got it.
No. Oh, we're gonna have to fix that at some point.
Stay there. I'm coming to you.
Bond? Up here. Not bad. I'm not finished.
Does it look better than the laptop?
Let you have all the fun.
I don't know. You can all tell me if it looks okay. Did you turn HDR and Forza on, by the way? Also, did you calibrate your HDR in Windows? I bet you didn't.
He won't be needing it. What's the plan?
You might want to go out of Forza, close the game, and go into the start menu and find the calibration and calibrate Windows HDR.
We put him down.
And then you can go back into it. If you want to.
Moneypenny, Damien took my watch. Can you track it?
Of course. Triangulating his position for you now. I have him. His location has been marked on your Q lens.
Thanks. Greenway,
I left it pinned in the start menu. Hopefully you can find it, the
It's good to
calibration
have you
tool.
back, John.
It's good to be back, but we're not out of the woods just yet. Damien brought a small army with him.
And they all make for terrific target practice.
It's a dump truck.
Always wanted to drive one of those.
Oh my god, why do I feel like we're going to?
Greenway, what's your position?
Right up ahead. Take it slowly. It's busy here.
Won't be when I'm done.
Oh, Christ. They're everywhere. Any ideas?
Just the one. Target down.
Safety first.
Lining up the next.
Leave some for me.
Kill confirmed.
Come on, save some for me.
And another one down.
You're just showing off now.
Just one more down.
You're getting paid by the head. Explosive stuff.
Okay.
Good night.
I've done this before. Target acquired.
It's done.
Remind me not to piss you off again.
Standing here exploding barrels?
Down.
You sure you need me here? Reloading.
closing in on me. Try not to get killed.
I'll do my best. That was good for me. Wasn't for you.
I've had better.
What on earth are you two talking about?
Well, we're bonding.
Where's the shooter?
I'm in a bit of a bind here.
What's the problem?
Taking fire from all angles. They've got me pinned down.
On my way. I need you to mark Greenway's position for me.
Where the hell are the shots coming from?
I see you. You weren't kidding, were you?
No. These boys really want to say hello.
Got an
Oh,
idea.
not the dump truck.
Hunker down.
That's the plan.
This isn't good. Don't get up. Whoever said bigger isn't better never sat behind the wheel of one of these. Coming to you now, Greenway.
Jump on! Ready? Gun it!
The slowest getaway in history.
Come on. Not good. Not good at all.
Here, take this. You hold them off while I try and get this thing moving again. There you go!
You fucking drive it, you lazy dick.
Hold on. We're moving again. Run!
Thanks.
You're hit. Just nick me. I'll be fine. I'll hold them off! Go! Find Damien! Finish them!
Never wear a white tuxedo. Ever. The state of it. This looks like a big area for no reason.
James?
Here.
And Greenway?
He's busy entertaining a few of Damien's friends. I'm taking care of Webb Jr.
You do know he's probably walking you into a trap, don't you?
I know. I'm counting on it.
We have the evidence. Sir Nicholas, Damien, they're finished.
But I'm not.
Okay. Please be careful. That's an order.
I'll be careful.
Come on, Damien, do your worst!
God. Ow! Oh, he put the watch in the middle of nowhere. Hell, that was a kidney shot.
Alone at last. Now what's that? A little liquid courage for what happens next.
What this? Oh no. This is so much more. It's a synthetic compound. It floods the endocrine system, elevating physical and mental awareness.
Oh no, that's not great.
It makes you faster, better, stronger.
Show me.
I thought you'd never ask.
You still think you can stop me, James? You are outmatched and outsmarted! Don't you see? We've been ahead of you every step of the way.
You really do love the sound of your own voice, don't you?
Ow.
What now? Think, James. Think.
That's better. Shall we?
Can't let him get near me. I really wish you could have lived long enough to see what you're truly dealing with.
And to even the odds.
The next one will cost you. You really have no idea what you're dealing with, do you, James?
Nothing.
Think smarter, James. Enough games. This ends right now. It's a shame you won't live long enough to witness progress, James. You don't get to do that again. I really wish you could have lived long enough to see what you're truly dealing with. You really have no idea what you're dealing with, do you, James? Shame you won't live long enough to find out.
Ouch.
It's been fun, but I'm gonna have to break this off. Oh, James! James, you have such a way with words. You're hilarious!
You haven't heard the punchline yet. Easy now. I've got you.
Damien.
It's done. He's gone. Okay, up we go, old man. Let's get you patched up. Oh, I thought you said it was just a scratch.
No, the wonders of adrenaline.
stop, Bond.
We need to get you to a hospital.
Oh, James. James.
What do I do? I need you to tell me what to do.
Just sit for a bit. Sit and enjoy the view.
Why did you come back for me? I thought you hated heroics.
Turns out I was wrong about that. You've got heart, Bond. You're just what we need right now. I don't know why I didn't see it before.
Because you're a miserable old bastard.
There is that. Will you do me a favor?
Anything.
Don't let it change you. Don't let it.
Is there anyone I should contact? Greenway? John.
There is no doubt that Britain is in a highly precarious situation. If this data is corroborated, it will indeed put an enormous strain on...
Attention, please, everyone. 5 minutes ago, Sir Nicholas Webb informed us that if we ignore his demands, the next leak will be bigger and a lot closer to present day. Meaning that sources, assets, and even agents will be at risk. The diplomatic hit we have already taken is irreversibly detrimental to our national security, global interests, and Great Britain's standing in the world. Further jeopardizing that is not an option. It has been decided to accept Webb's demands and grant him immunity. Giving in is not giving up. Quite the contrary, we do this to protect the country we all love. It is time to stand down. Thank you. Bond, congratulations. Your performance in Vietnam proved beyond a doubt you'll make an excellent 00.
What are you doing? We can't let Webb get away with this.
What we do is my call. The world's not fair, Bond. I thought Greenway taught you that.
Don't bring Greenway into this.
M, we have to go. The Prime Minister's waiting.
Moneypenny will debrief you, then go home and get some well-deserved rest.
All I'm saying is that it could be a giant bluff. I'm just not convinced that he's got anything more recent.
Why wouldn't he? No doubt about the authenticity of the first batch released.
Security around there is impregnable, I'm sure of it.
It's his...
How you doing, Bond? Whitlock?
I can't believe M's doing this.
Or Webb, for that matter. This is months of overtime for me. Years, possibly.
We can't let Webb get away with this. The world needs to know what he really is. What he's done.
I don't disagree. Now I'm standing down for a bit, as M puts it. Been working through the night. A little rest. And then...
Alright.
I'll start working on how the New World Order needs to be
You got any
presented.
comments then on whether you
Gut
think it was
feeling is
worth
that
spending the extra
Webb's
200
name
for
will
the other
excel in
card?
its
That would it give you probably another 9 FPS? What do you do with this HDR thing? Calibrate it.
What about Damien and the cover-ups? We'll sit on that too.
It has a
After
slider at
last
the
night,
bottom,
that
but
feels like
sometimes it
ancient
goes
history.
missing, and I will admit this.
What a splendid job you did in Vietnam.
It takes you through a number of options to do with the
I mean,
brightness
we're
settings of the
protecting Thea
television.
For patriotic reasons to him throwing the entire nation
So it'll
under the
do
bus
like the
for personal
black,
immunity.
the white on black, the black on white, the the images, the standard sorts of images they show
Narrative
you.
To justify himself and pretend he's
I
really
usually
taking
just, because
moral
it's an
high ground.
OLED that you're operating on, I usually just set it to very close to full black or very, or full black, right?
Glad I'm not M.
Or Bright for that matter. Always so chummy with Webb.
Then you just do the things it tells you to do based on the calibration, right?
Immunity. After all he's done.
I'm sorry about Greenway, James, but
Well, she's not.
she's doing her job. And she's doing it well.
And that's it. You're happy to just walk away.
No, but I also have a job to do. I wrote some code to stress test some of their safety layers, and I'm going down there now. But I can see that you're not done ranting. Come, walk with me.
Thea is a complete scam. Webb lied to MI6 for more than a decade. He started out using the 00 program as a scapegoat, destroying 009 and Greenway's lives. And now he's leaking top-secret intel to the press, and we're just letting him get away with it. But how the hell has it come to this?
He's been one step ahead all along. He has a sixth sense, I swear.
He doesn't need one. He's monitoring his own tech, and we've let him.
Step inside, will you?
Actually, we are certain that he hasn't. 2 full sweeps and a third one concluding as we speak. Thea isn't and never was compromised.
Come on, Moneypenny. We saw it at Web HQ, and Damien pretty much confirmed it.
Nevertheless, no breach has ever occurred.
Then explain to me how they could have a whole department at Web Industries dedicated to sifting out Thea's mistakes if they didn't have a live feed of everything Thea ever delivered. We didn't make that up, Moneypenny.
What can I say? Unless Webb has some quantum-entangled mirror computer, it's just not possible.
Hang on. Hyperion. That's gotta be it.
What?
It was something Damien said. In Greek mythology, Hyperion is Thea's brother and consort. That makes perfect sense.
No, it doesn't. Tech like that is sci-fi, doesn't exist. Probably never will.
But what if it did? What would you have to
Just
do
do
to
whatever looks
eliminate the
best.
threat?
If you want it to be more, what it's doing is it's the brightness of SDR content in HDR. You know, like the PlayStation dashboard is not HDR, but it displays in HDR with a certain level of color, that sort of thing. That determines how bright your Windows desktop is in basically in HDR mode when it's showing standard definition, stuff. Or standard dynamic range stuff, I should say, not definition. Drag it to where it looks good and hit next.
Well, you're not actually buying any of this, are you?
What if it's true, though? We can make this whole thing disappear.
But it's not. Okay. And I am with M on this. We have no choice but to give in. Even if we had solid intel, a gamble like that would be reckless, beyond any sense. It'd go against MI6's very reason to exist. It would be high treason.
Do the unexpected.
So you won't do anything stupid?
Absolutely will.
Of course not. I'm not an idiot.
Promise me, James.
We will do the unexpected. Okay. Now you can try Forza again. It probably won't change anything, really, but it was just making sure you had the calibration done for anything else, Hopefully your TV's in the correct mode for calibration too. Hopefully your TV was in HDIG, otherwise that's not gonna go amazing. Because you have to do it again.
Sorry, Moneypenny.
This idiot's about to rob QLab.
Anyway. Hey Q, how you doing?
I just wanted to check in. Where is everyone?
I sent them all home. Come, join me.
He's got some Japanese spirits. Yeah, put it on Game Optimizer.
Don't do it.
You probably should gonna have to calibrate it again. I get fucked. But anyway.
I knew him for 25 years. The good years and what came after. Operation Nightfall changed him. He slipped into darkness. Never could find his way out until you came along. The first light in more than a decade.
It's definitely got a bit more power than a PS5 Pro, doesn't
More
it,
alive
Mark?
than ever.
Just a little bit.
And thanks to you, he went out with a bang and not with a whimper. And if that's not a reason to celebrate, then I don't know
Running
what
fucking max settings.
is. To Greenway. And to you, James. Salute.
Fucking Q.
Don't forget to turn out the lights when you leave.
For England, James? For England.
To get the Hyperion, I'll need an edge. New watch, pistol, and whatever else Q's got lying around.
Steel field equipment? Okay.
It was the first of a new batch. And it was in the stress test chamber.
What is the stress gym? Oh, okay. Oh, it's this way, I guess. Alright. Well, you should be good to fuck around some more. Just, like I said, no Destiny. You can still marathon if you want. Have fun with that.
Incorrect. Access denied.
Playing favorites, eh? Q has total access. All I need's a fingerprint. What was the last thing he touched?
The glass, you idiot.
Got a fingerprint. Now how to get it off the glass.
Hey.
This should do the job.
Like it was that easy.
It's only a partial print. What else could be good for a clean print?
His computer, probably. What? Try it. Okay, don't set fire to anything.
Oh, smudged and flame grilled. Useless.
There was fire. I didn't do it. Oh, did he turn this on? Is that why this is on?
Another partial. I'll just grab it if you don't mind.
And the bike.
At last. One whole print. Now let's see if I'm right.
Identity verified. Welcome back, Q.
Welcome back.
Maybe I would have made a half-decent agent after all.
Q credentials inconclusive. Running diagnostics.
Don't worry, I'll be in and out. Thanks, Q. Promise to take better care of this
Q
one.
not detected. Initiating lockdown.
No, wait.
Uh-oh.
Now, how do I get out of here? There's a laser.
Laser
Sounds
charge
destructive.
operation.
Industrial strength. Or perhaps this will do the trick.
Can't get that.
Chamber lockdown disengaged. Laser deactivated.
Shutterlock gone. Nothing to it.
Access granted.
Starting a fire or setting... Now, what's a beauty like you doing in a place like this? Starting a fire or setting off an explosion. Right. Okay. Let's not stick around. Cover. Fast.
10, 9, 8,
This car's blast-proofing better be field-ready, Q.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What would Crest do? Stress testing. Aptly named. Damn. Just a cupboard. Full of explosives. It closes when the countdown is triggered.
Explosion test commencing in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. Kaboom! This is a bulletproof car.
Even Montgomery will struggle with this mess. Sorry, Q. What shiny new toys have you left for me, Bridget?
Let's put the dog. Laser strap.
Just the pistol to go.
There's a guy gotta go to get a gun. Not that way. Got a motorbike. None of the fucking no. Wearables? Well, here he is. Any guns? Any guns? I don't. Fucking guns. Maybe the shooting range has guns, you know? Or the armory. Code.
Okay, so what code would Waters use for a room full of guns?
Probably a long one.
The high score. Seriously, Waters?
One, 3, 2, 4, maybe.
Armory access granted.
Oh my god, yeah.
Too easy.
Alright, having fun yet? Basically, it is just a big ass console when you think about it. Very big console. I still don't know what the fans are colored by the way. I have no idea what software's controlling it. So, have fun with Rainbow Bath. So you figure out what the fans are. Because they're not Corsairs fans. Or at least I couldn't find a controller for them. HDR looks okay, does it?
Cease fire. Personnel detected on range.
Just want a gun. Could not find a gun. I mean, if it looks okay, you probably did it okay. So, yeah. Like I said, you can't start Destiny up on that account, so you best start looking for the details for the other account, maybe. Let me see if I can help. Where is my Steam? Where is my Steam? Hello? I think it's on a screen that's not currently connected. So that's not going to help. Yeah, nothing I can do about that right now. We need a gun. So there has to be a gun in here. Right? Oh, there's a gun in here. Give me a gun.
Hello there. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Alright, we have the gun. If I try and leave, it's gonna lock the door, isn't it?
That's everything.
Oh, it didn't? Okay. Why the hell?
Time to go.
I guess you didn't need to find the code. There was another way in. She'll be in the elevator, be like, "Hey, buddy, you stealing?" Yeah, me stealing. He did say turn the lights off. Oh, hopefully you're enjoying the view anyway, just driving around.
Hello, James.
I wondered if you'd made
You
it
do
out
some
alive.
delivery driving.
With the 7
That's
kinds
all
of hell
shit.
you raised, I practically walked out the front door.
Happy to be of assistance. What do you want?
Get to Webb, same as you.
Webb's finished. Disgraced and on the run. What makes you think I care?
Please, don't kidder.
Let's hear it.
It's simple. You know where he is. I have the means to get us there.
And I don't.
Nice try, James. But we both know you're about to burn all bridges. Besides, I already know he's somewhere in the Antarctic Circle, so unless you plan to join a whaling crew, I'm your best shot. I pinned the location. We leave in 24 hours. Bring your trunks.
Well, when one door closes...
It's a fucking window. I guess we're heading out. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Remember you said you were nearly at the end of this, you fucking liar.
See you, Bond.
Take it easy.
Lie to me. It was a lie.
Leaving, James?
Afraid so.
Well, hell of a thing you did. See you around.
Solo. You know, a lot of trophies. That doesn't look like a whaling ship to me.
What's this?
Vodka martini. Shaken, not stirred.
What's the difference?
I want what I want, James.
When you offered me a ride, I was expecting something a little more airborne.
What can I say? I prefer comfort over speed.
I certainly wouldn't mind your expense account.
Sure it could be arranged?
Who are you, really? No tricks this time.
You know who I am. I'm a thief.
That's a job description.
But we are what we do, James. Not to mention what we wear.
At least tell me what you're after. Seeing as we're in the same boat and all.
A girl is entitled to her secrets, wouldn't you say?
I need to be sure we don't have a conflict of interest.
Oh, it's not what you think.
Try me.
How did your parents die, James?
Dum 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 dum.
Doing something they loved.
Not mine. They died doing something they knew was right. And I'm going to finish it.
What? You're going to kill him.
Good.
You could have gotten to him any time when you worked at Web HQ. But why didn't you?
My client wanted to control him. I figured that was a fate worse than death.
What changed?
You did. You backed him to a corner. It made him more volatile, dangerous. In any case, I suppose you did me a favor.
I'm very sorry.
I don't need your pity. Just stay out of my way and I'll stay out of yours.
I've upset you. You know, I understand this whole no-strings routine. I was on my own for a long time. The thing is, those strings don't hold you back. They keep you up.
Your career with MI6 might be over, but you have a bright future writing fortune cookies.
I hit a nerve.
You must be quite the marksman. What do you plan to do about it? エコワンラジャー20分に合流します。やっぱり1時間ください。
Is this normal? I don't mingle a lot with billionaires.
A client of mine runs a crypto vault out of an old nuclear bunker in the Hindu Kush. I figure normal is a spectrum. Would you mind?
Might as well wrap this up and try and get your other account operational for you at least. Let this cutscene finish out. It should save at the end of it. We're up to 9!
Web Industries
I didn't get a
fabled
lot done
R&D
here because I was
facility.
busy.
All the greatest breakthroughs were developed right here.
Alright. Let's see if we can get where the other profile is. Because I need my PC screen to find it. So... There we go. That should do it. I need screen 1, I think. There we go. Okay, that's where Steam was hiding. This is what we need. I can click it. Steam settings. Account details. I should probably get this off screen. I have an idea. That's the email it's tied to currently, Mark. But, you know what? Give me a phone number to add to it. Maybe this will help. Okay, I'll paste that in and see how we go. All right. Oh, you need to check the email. You know the email I said there? You need to check that email and click the link they sent to it to verify that we are who we say we are, basically, making changes to the account, as in adding a phone number to it. The reason I'm adding a phone number, by the way, is for recovery purposes, maybe, just in case you don't have the email. That's fucking terrible, but anyway. Yeah. But yeah, you need to go to the email, which is that one right there. And hopefully Steam sent an email. An error occurred. What did you try and do? What do you mean? I'm not trying to add anything yet. It didn't add it? Okay, we don't do that then, I guess. Apparently. How? Oh, shit. Well, that's a controller that learned to fly. Thinking. Profile. You've played Marathon in this account, which is funny. Profile, edit. Profile name. Profile, Steam, settings. I mean, the profile's default username is what? This is it? I think this is the profile's username. Right? And you're gonna annoy me by doing this too, because I'm gonna have to relog it in too, probably, but if you go to add it and then say you've forgotten your password, I think it might try to send the password to the email address or at least get you to reset the password. It's probably the best way to go about it. Well, you try that. You're the one who's got to log in. Fucker. Go to Steam. Get off Forza. Sorry. Right. Get the fuck off Forza. Go to the top of Steam. Go to change account. So the top where it's, you need to go to the desktop client. Probably it's probably easier to do it there, right? So get out of the full screen mode. Just if you're still in the full screen mode, go down to the bottom. You know where the PlayStation icon is, where you can bring it up. Go to, I think it's power, and then go to exit full screen mode or something. It says. Yeah. You probably need the mouse and keyboard for this. You know this. This is what you're seeing, right? You know. Right? Yeah. Power. Exit big picture mode. Alright. Then this, right? Go up here. Steam. Change account. Continue. Right? And mine's updating, because, you know, why not? Probably because it's had an update since I had it logged in. Steam, you're going to come back, any? There it is, right? There should be a plus icon. I think. You click the plus icon. You put the account name. And probably click help icon. We'll try the password first before you do anything else. So this, and then this, and then try and sign in. Don't scan this, please. It'll just log in your other account. I think. If you can see the stream, it would be helpful. I'm gonna stop you scanning it just in case by moving it. There. How do I get rid of this? Can I stick it off the edge of it? Like, there you go. Fuck off, Mark. No scan. Actually, it doesn't even matter now. Only I have the edge of it visible. I can pull it across windows. You just can't see what I'm doing. You go all the way up here, and then it goes all the way back over here. It's in the middle of 3 windows, by the way, right now. It's wrong. Okay. Help. I can't sign in. Log in and go to account. Log out and go to account recovery. Where is that? I don't know where that is. Not yet. What does it say is wrong? What did it say is wrong, Mark? It will have told you something's wrong. What did it say was wrong? Did it say the username was wrong? If you don't know, try again, and then it will tell you. Try... Oh, God, try this. Try Atlas Mark. Try that. I'm going to try one of my passwords. Just in case it still was set. No, it's not set to mine. Nope. No caps. In your username. No spaces either. That's not correct. It's not... I don't think that's correct either, Mark. The password's wrong, I think. Okay. You know what we're gonna do, don't you? Okay. Oh, you got an email address? How did you do that? Okay. What password did you use? Okay, you don't need me to be doing this then. You've got an email, apparently. Somewhere. Whose email? Is it mine? I don't think it's mine. I will check my other email just in case. I do have a hotmail.com email. I don't think it's going to be mine, though. We will check all the same. Yeah, but you need the email address to verify it, Mark. Okay. Also, you spelled that wrong. But anyway, you're in? Okay. Now you can launch Destiny. I don't need the password, by the way. It's already saved on mine. See, you did change it. Told you. Because otherwise I would have known what it was. Alright, where did my Steam thing go? There it is. Yeah, I'm already on here, right? Alright, you should be able to launch Destiny from that profile, the Windows 19 profile or whatever, or the Atlas Mark 1, whatever. It's called that on mine. I don't know. It's his account name. Yeah, okay, that's the account name, Atlas Mark, right? You should be able to launch Destiny from that one. Hopefully, yeah. Yes, no? 3 bags full? That one should support your PlayStation controller, by the way, plugged in. And it should have the correct icons. If it's using Steam input for that one, you don't want it to be using Steam input for that one. If you use Steam input, it'll show the wrong inputs on that one. I'm gonna go on my own profile, fuck it. Do I even have Steam input turned on? I don't even fucking think I do. I think it's because I have a fucking Steam control, so maybe I do. Let's have a look-see. Well, I think Steam input just uses Steam input. Yeah, I think it does. I don't think I get a choice with this. With Steam controller, it uses Steam input. What a surprise. I am not shocked. Alright. Are we okay now? How are we doing? Are we setting fire to Destiny yet? Hey look, Helldivers 2. Da 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 da. Da da. I have 2 hours of playtime in Marathon. By the way, when you say I've played this, right, this is like 2 hours in the menu and like 0.6 of an hour in game. I'm being genuinely serious. I have more time in lossless scaling than I have in Marathon. It's fucking hilarious. I can install this, can't I? Let's go. Nobody cares so much that I didn't even know there was a new trailer. Oh, there's a patch. Didn't even know. What does the patch do? What's in the patch? Is it this? Is this the patch? Performance and stability fixes. Further optimization applied to PC audio performance, including adjustments to low and very low audio quality settings. We expect when using these settings to enhance performance, the menu experience audio crackling. With the photography section of Japan Discovery Channel promote completed, which prevented players from reaching Mastery Explorer. Oof. Okay then. Okay. Oh yeah, this car is the reward, the weird looking one for completing seasons. I haven't. What is this? Event type, May the 21st. Weekly challenge, monthly, seasonal road challenge, treasure hunt, photo challenge. I think we've done most of those. Let me check if I've done them. Okay, oh, this needs updating. I'm assuming you got into Destiny, okay. It's in the display settings, Mark, somewhere. There's like a icon. You could just put the Steam overlay on too, like I do. If you go into like the Steam settings and go to interface and somewhere around there, I think. Is it not in here? Where is it? Found it? Okay. Did you find it in Destiny? If you put the green numbers on, that's fine. How are you doing so far anyway? It should be pretty decent. I know AMD cards are slightly less performant in Destiny than Nvidia cards by a little bit, right? But that is a pretty powerful AMD card, so it should be fine. And if you want more FPS, you don't have to run max settings in Destiny, because it doesn't fucking matter. We know this already. The only reason I do is because I can. It makes no difference to the visuals. You can actually turn everything to fucking low and just leave textures on high, and anisotropic filtering at 60, and then SMAA, and everything else basically off, and Destiny still looks the same, so... I wouldn't worry too much about it. Can hear sounds from it now? What do you mean? What does that mean? Oh, the PC, maybe? Is the fans fired up? Is that what you're saying? Did the PC fan go brrr? Because the computer will auto-cool itself. Maybe if you pushed it, because it is a warm day too, remember? If you push it a little bit, the fans will fire up a bit faster usually to compensate. Sometimes. Which is fine. It's an airflow case. I deliberately picked the case, by the way, because I know the case is completely fine for cooling virtually anything, right? I changed the case, remember, on the PC from the one they had. Strange sounds like what? What's strange? If it's just the fans going brrr, that's just the fans being over-tuned, probably. If it's something else, that's not ideal. What is strange sound? I'm gonna need a description, I'm not gonna lie. Are you pushing the PC too hard or something? Is it on fire? Is the smoke coming out? Can you see flames? Is that where we're going? Oh, do I have to go to Destiny now? Fuck off, Mark. You want to know how to run Destiny at basically the settings that don't matter whatsoever, right? Is that what you want? Because the only reason I have the settings I have on, right, is because it doesn't matter. Because I'm so CPU bound, it's beyond ridiculous, right? I can turn the settings down, my frame rate won't change. But this is 5090, right? You don't need it on high. Yeah, I'll show you when I get in here. There's no point, you know it doesn't make that much difference to Destiny at all. When you turn everything down, it still looks like the fucking PlayStation and runs at like 300 FPS. Being genuinely serious. There are places where you can get 300 FPS in Destiny. It's like, you know, Lost Sectors and places when you go into them. You've seen me do it. I get like 350 or something stupid. Again, 5090, but yeah. Okay, so don't do this, because this is me just slapping everything on the highest I could possibly can, right? All you need on, right? SMAA, anti-aliasing, HDAO, 16 times anisotropic filtering, right? And then texture quality to highest. Yep. Everything else doesn't matter. We just low everything else. We say 0 fucks given, right? And then make sure chromatic aberration, film grain are turned off. And then HDR is turned on, right? Yeah, but you're in the menu probably. And then go somewhere. Oh, what resolution are you at, Mark, in the game? Up here, what have you got this set to? This is 4K, by the way, which is 2160p. It might be at 1440p or lower, depending on what it started at. Now I'll cut your frames down, if it's not. So yeah, you want to go to 3840 by 2160 full screen, and then just cut all these settings down like I did, and then if you want to stress test anything, the easiest way to get the lowest FPS in the game is just go to the EDZ and go to Trostland, you know, just here. This is usually where the biggest stress on the CPU happens, right? Now, I'm overclocked to have... My PC is slightly overclocked, so we ignore what my CPU can do, right? By slightly, we mean a lot. And no, you can't do that unless you go into the BIOS and fuck with stuff, and you're not going in the BIOS to fuck with stuff because you will break the PC. Mark. But yeah, if you go down here, this will cut the FPS down a bit, right? And come down here. This is usually a bit of a stress test. This is, you know, looking at this, basically, usually the CPU gets hammered. You can tell it's the CPU because my GPU is at like 70%, right? Shadow low, yeah, it doesn't matter. The shadows, you can tell the difference, right, technically. Like, you know when I'm running down hallways, right, sometimes on the game, and you can see the shadow in front of the character, that's the only time you'll ever notice the shadows, right? Because it doesn't mean the baked-in shadows, it means the shadow of the character, right? So whenever you see the character running down a fucking hallway and the shadow appears in front of him because the light's behind him sometimes, right? This is like here, this is when you'll ever, and this is low shadows by the way, and it doesn't matter. Yeah, I just crank, look, yeah, right, just do this. These are the basic settings I used to run on my 4080, right? SMAA, HDAO, 16 times, highest texture quality, and everything else as low as it can go or off, right? Wind impulse off, motion blur off, light shafts medium, foliage density medium, foliage detail low, character detail distance low, environmental detail distance low, depth of field off, shadow quality lowest.
Keep a sharp lookout.
Right? Further, HDR on, render resolution 100%, chromatic aberration off, film grain off, and you won't have reflex because you're not an NVIDIA, so don't worry about that setting.
A glimmer mighty. Shut them down.
And then go somewhere. Go to the tower or go to Trostland, someplace where there's a bit of taxing on the GPU or the CPU or both, depending on it, and see how it's running, right? Now, like I said, it's not gonna be. Remember, you don't ever compare to a 5090 unless you have a 5090. 5090 is a disgusting level of fucking cost. We know this, right? But you should definitely be way above the hundreds. Right? So you should definitely be well into the 100 to 150 range. On most places. And I think that's acceptable. I think. Alright. I mean, I spelled it out, so hopefully you will. Yeah, bitch. How we doing, Mark? By the way, remember the PlayStation basically runs all those settings, because the PlayStation uses the PlayStation fucking 4 Pro code, right? Which was basically 1440p at low, below 100 where you are. This place is particularly taxing. What's putting you below 100, right? Do you have the Steam overlay on? Do you have the, what's it called on? By the way, this place can definitely dip my frame rate. You are at 4K, and I do know the Radeon cards have lower performance than NVIDIA cards in this game specifically, right? I do realize that, so it's possible. Is this below 100? If you have the Steam overlay on, you can see what's maxing out what's doing it, basically. Like, for me, I'm hitting the CPU at max, because you can see my GPU is at 70%, right? And I know what 4080 would get about at these settings, somewhere between 120 and 140 FPS in Destiny here. This place is taxing though, I will admit it. Especially if there's a lot of people doing the public event, a lot of crazy shit going on, the frame rate will die. But you do have to remember that a 5090 is basically two fucking 4080s bolted together and called a day by NVIDIA, so including power limit, so that's the thing. If you want to see the frame rate go back up again, you just go into the lost sector. This ends all CPU bottlenecks right in here. And lets the GPU go crazy once you enter here. The GPU just goes, ho, the CPU is free again. Bomb 300. But obviously... yeah, I'm still fucking CPU limited in here. What the hell? I'm still limited. I have a heavily overclocked CPU, remember, Mark, too. Yeah, you copy my settings, you're not going to get the same frame rate as me. Just be aware of this. Okay, Mark, do you know how to bring this menu up? This is Shift-Tab on a keyboard. If you do that, you'll bring up this bar down here, right? If you go into Settings, you can go into in-game, and the performance overlay monitor is here. You can turn it on to top left, and then performance details to FPS, CPU, RAM, or whatever, and adjust the size of it, right? If you do that, you'll get this bar that I have at the top up here, right? You'll see just how overclocked I am. Because we are at the 5.45 mark. We are overclocky. Which is why my CPU gets very warm. We do not overclock computers this hard if you don't overclock computers. Let's put it that way. My frequency should be about 4.8, by the way. It's at 5.45. Ignore the fact that it says 5.42, it rounds down. But yeah, it should be running about 4.7 to 4.8 max. I just have it TBO'd. The hell. I'm back. I actually have it curve optimized. I basically took 20 millivolts off the frequency limit and raised it. So, bad me, but anyway. Die, motherfucker. Okay, he's dead. What are you doing, Mark? Remember, this PC cost, in essence, the GPU cost more than your PC. Just be aware of that before you compare settings here. To buy this GPU cost more than that PC cost, which is disgusting. Remember, which is why we didn't do that. And also, it puts out more heat than a fucking sauna. Like your entire PC. Not just the graphics card. No, the PC, the case, the power supply, the memory that's overpriced, the RAM, sorry, the storage that's overpriced. Yeah, to buy this 5090 would cost over £3,000, which is absolutely disgusting in today's economy. You can't do that. And it puts out so much heat and noise, by the way, as well. If you think your fans are kicking up a little bit, if there was a 5090 in the case, they would be very kicked up. It would sound like a hurricane was going through it. Being genuinely serious. What are you seeing anyway? Did you manage to turn on the Steam performance overlay? Hello? I guess I'm talking to myself here. No, not that, Mark. Okay, do you have your keyboard near you? Listen to me. You have your keyboard. Okay. Shift and tab together. Do this. You might not see this, but you will see this at the bottom, right? I'll close this just for the sake of it, right? Shift-Tab will do this, right? You see this at the bottom? There will be a cogwheel called Settings down here. If you click it, it will bring up this menu, which is called In-Game, right? Yes? Let me know when you get here. Hello, Mr. Mark. Anything? Shift Tab. Tab, T-A-B. Alright, did you get that menu up? This one? Sorry, let me close this again. Did you get this to come up at the bottom? The Steam overlay? Hello. Oh, we didn't turn off recording and everything on your system. I bet it's fucking the Xbox app is recording in the background. Did this not turn up? This, when you press Shift-Tab. You press Shift-Tab and it does this. Like, my Ghost activates, but it also brings up this menu. You have to press them together, by the way. Okay, I'm pressing them together. Right? It also says back to game in the top corner. But it should have a... Unless I've changed this menu slightly. Did I change these to icons? I can't remember. There's list view. It does this sometimes. Did you have the list view maybe? Did it do this? You have this instead? It could be this, or it could look like that at the bottom. It's one of these two. Any of these? Oh, you're in controller mode. Oh, you went to full screen mode. That's different. That's why. I don't know if you can do it from there. Let me fire up that mode real quick. I'll find it. Okay, now when I do it, that's what it does. Settings. In-game. Oh god, mine is wildly out of size. Oh no, what did it do? Settings. Right. In-game. Overlay performance monitor. Mine is wildly oversized, by the way. I can't fix it. Hold on. Shit. It went back. What did you do? This is just easier to do outside of the fucking controller menu, I'm not gonna lie. Because I know where it is. It broke mine. Settings. In-game. Oh, there we go. Okay, I fixed it. Settings in-game, right? Go down. Overlay performance monitor. Top left. Don't worry about the key. Performance level. Pick FPS, CPU, GPU, and RAM full details, right? I don't know. This, you can have this on if you want, this on as well, this on, right? Text size scaling, make it smaller, otherwise it fits the entire screen. Just be aware of this, right? So mine's like here on the bar. Text contrast, saturation is the background, and the background opacity, right? But yeah, this. Okay? So it's in settings, in-game. From the menu you were at. So Shift-Tab does... When I'm in Destiny, does that. Oh my god, I broke it completely. I have completely fucked the menu. This is amazing. Alright, well, I can, like, fuck knows, okay? I broke the game. I've fully broken everything. Alright, it's time to get out of Destiny. I smashed it. Did you find it? Finally. Show performance monitor, yes. And then show all of the performance monitor, the details, and adjust the size. Because otherwise it would be a little bit too big. That's how I get this overlay at the top, by the way. See this on the top of my screen? The FPS, CPU, the number of cores active, the temperature, and all this. That's how I do. That's how all that's up there on my screen. Yeah, top left. Put it in the top left, because otherwise it covers shit, right? You don't want it to cover shit. Trust me, it's annoying. But you should get that in the top corner like mine. If you did it right. Also, 400 FPS up here, yeah. I'm streaming, so my CPU is getting tapped on a bit. Just shows the FPS. Did you change the setting? You can do this with a controller. In-game. Go down. I can use a controller for this, by the way. Performance level detail. FPS details. FPS, CPU, GPU, and RAM full details. Click. Don't worry about this. This is not needed. See? 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 FPS, CPU, GPU, and RAM full details. This is just a debug so I can see what's going on. Then I know if the game's performing like it should be or not. Because it might just be maxing out the GPU. And if it is, then that's what it's going to do at 4K. There you go. Alright. Okay, now go somewhere taxing. Go to Trostland again, and let's see what the performance monitor says. Because it gives a percentage on your GPU, right? So if you go to world, I'm using the mouse and keyboard. It is and just go to this landing zone, say fuck it, right? You can see how heavily overclocked my CPU is, by the way. Just ignore that. Mine is over the 5 mark. Might be overclocked. Just a little bit overclocked. By like 400 megahertz. Actually, it's like 500. We don't do that. CPUs catch fire. This is not something you do. All right. Remember, I overclock my shit and tweak it, so I would I'd be aware of the fact that like one GPU is. Yeah, at 200, I'm using like 90% of a 5090, so it probably is going to be about 100 FPS, isn't it? Yeah, okay, it's maxing out the GPU. So 100 at 4K in Trostland is pretty normal for the 9070, I guess. I mean, that's fine. This is, by the way, this is one of the heaviest places in the game. And it's still doing like 97. Right? If you want more FPS, just drop to 1440p and call it a day, Mark. You'll easily spike up over that, by the way. If you really care about having like 100 and fucking a million FPS, just do this. Go to video and drop this to fucking 1440p. It's right there. There you go. My FPS not really changing. Your FPS go up. You don't have to run at 4K in games. You have the choice. 1440p is many console games that still run at 1440p, remember, and they still look fine, right? Like, I've set this to 1440p right now. Just don't set it to 1080p, you'll regret your life. What does it say at 1440? How's it looking now? It's not going to be as silly as the graph on the 5090. I promise you it's not. This is just a... And also my CPU is mega overclocked as well, so... So don't worry too much about, you know, that little bit. My CPU is definitely going to have more top-end performance. It still can't keep up. The 5090 still is too powerful for it at 1440p. It's not even close. Can you see my GPU is at 77%? I literally, my CPU can't go fast enough, right? You're going to be at 100% at 160. That's fine. That is like 3 times as fast, nearly, as a PlayStation. At about the same settings. In Destiny. I think that's okay. And if you want to see the FPS go up, Mark, go into the Lost Sector and see if it might go up in the Lost Sector because it's less demanding, right? If you go into the Lost Sector under the church, there's a chance it may break even higher, just because there's next to nothing in here. It depends on what the CPU is doing, honestly. But yeah, if you go down here, like, and as soon as you pass a certain bar down here, you'll see like my 5090 usage spike up, right? Goes from 60% to like 60% still, apparently. Well then, CPU limits are limits, just saying. But yeah, I mean, remember what I'm running. Just remember, yeah, there you go, right? So my overclock CPU is getting me another 30 FPS on top of whatever your CPU can do in here, right? This is incredibly CPU limited when you head down here, right? So that's what we're seeing, is the CPU limit being hit. But that X3D CPU in your computer is pretty fucking fast, right? They're about as fast as you can get, right? And yeah, it's putting up some numbers. And no, you can't overclock yours, and no, I'm not doing it. Do not. I mean, even, by the way, at 4K, 185 is no joke. Just to point that out. Because a lot of the areas in Destiny are nowhere near as taxing as the tower or the, you know, Ortroslands, you know, open area, right? A lot of the time you're in enclosed places, and the FPS will be way higher than fucking 100. Right? It's just those areas, like big, massive areas with lots of people running around and lots of crap going on, where the frame rate can bog down, because the CPU, honestly, is taking a nap, right? Because all the network code is going on in the background for all the players, matchmaking and everything, so it does matter, right? So yeah, as soon as I go outside, my frame rate just falls like a rock when I get out here. Like, down from the fucking highs I was at all the way down again. Like I said, do not judge the frame rate based on this system, because this system, like I said, just the GPU brick in this system costs more than the PC. Right? And remember, my computer has 64 gigs of RAM, and that RAM kit is worth like £1,000 by itself, right? Because of the stupid prices that are going on, and we couldn't do anything like that because of the dumb prices, right? And I did tell you this. Remember, I said the prices are stupid right now. This is not the best time to build a, you know, to build or buy a PC. You said, okay, let's do it anyway. I was like, okay, we'll do the best we can. Remember? I did say this is not a good time. Well, I think I got you a pretty reasonable system for the price. I really do. I think that if you'd have spent slightly more on a Nvidia card, you probably would have got another 10 FPS and spent another £200 on it for no reason, right? I think it wasn't worth it. And then if you'd have gone to a 5080, you'd have probably got another 20 FPS and spent another fucking £400 or £500, which definitely wasn't worth it, right? And then if you go to the 5090 to kind of match what I'm doing here, you'd have spent another like fucking £2,000 on the PC. And it's fucking 1,000% not worth it, right? I mean, you already saw the Forza performance, right? Do you, like, I wouldn't even call that bad at max settings, right? I'd call that fucking playable as fuck. Right? I wouldn't even complain. And considering the fact that the PlayStation's not out for fucking, honestly, until September probably, or November, I think it's okay. But yeah, there you go. What do you reckon anyway? You think that it works? I think your PC's working. I can't get the startup for the Steam overlay yet until you get the update for the Xbox Experience mode properly. There'll be an update at some point. It will download it within the next couple of weeks. I can't force it. I can't do anything. It just has to, you know, do it. I did tell it to try and prioritize it by turning on an update as soon as possible. But to be fair, I'm just asking for Microsoft to break your computer sooner, so we'll see. That button? Right, this button here, let me show you, right?
Looks like the
See this button over here in System Update, which I turned on, right? See this? Get the latest updates when they're available, yeah? This is called Microsoft, please break my computer as fast as possible, thank you button, right? That's what this button is called. Please destroy everything I tried to make work. And I turned it on. Get ready, it's going to be fun. By the way, there's also some other stuff we didn't turn off on your system. Right? I have a feeling your Xbox system thing is recording in the background. Clips. Which is eating up GPU time, by the way. It's usually turned on by default. It's probably turned on still. I forgot about it and probably should have turned it off, but anyway. Do I have to turn it off again? Okay, fuck it. I'll check it. Hang on. Let me get off Steam Overlay as well. Power, settings, exit picture mode. There we go. Where did I put that app thing? I need to also hide it off screen. Go over here. Still logging in. I have to log in now again. Fucking useless app. Incorrect. What do you mean? Oh, it's caps. Hang on a sec, I'm just fixing it. Is the code still the same? It looks like it is. Yeah, the code's still the same. Okay. Alright, I have closed my Destiny. Because I'm salty. What I'm talking about, by the way, is in settings, right? I'm trying to find number. Oh my god. Just ask, it's quicker. By the way, this is what isn't in, like, see this up here, Xbox mode? This is what I was looking for and couldn't find because the update hasn't happened yet for it. It does appear in my system, but it does not appear in yours for some reason. Probably because the update hasn't passed because the system's too new. Okay. Let's go fishing. Oh god, don't open on here. I'm gonna move it off screen, by the way, for safety. Can I hide all the little codes just to make sure so no one else can crash the session? Okay. Here, I can show you how laggy this is. You ready? Real quick. Watch this. Look at the mouse. This is my mouse. That's your mouse. Whee! The faster I go, the further behind it is. Oh, I broke it. Okay. I'll put it off screen now just in case anything shows. Alright, something I didn't check, you see it, because I forgot about it, was in gaming, usually it has a caption mode, right? And what you want to do, it looks like it might be off, but I'm going to make sure it's off, right? Anything else? This is all off now, is it? Okay. Is there anything else here that should be turned on or off? Game mode is on. I haven't turned auto HDR on. Oh, fuck it, I'll just turn it on, it doesn't matter. It just means things that don't support HDR will get HDR. Oh, you know what I didn't check? Oh, damn, no, absolutely not, video game. There we go, that's better. By the way, your screen wasn't at 120 Hertz. It is now. I fixed it. It is now. Hey, Mark. It's now at 120. It should be smoother, even though the mouse cursor is probably smoother. What else did I forget to do while I was in here? Let's make sure the Radeon recording is turned off too. Get started. I don't want to be doing any of it, to be fair. Can I just skip that? Okay. I think this is just off by default. Okay, it is. Alright. It can live stream to Twitch, by the way, this app. You probably shouldn't use it. I would just use OBS if you were going to do it. Menus are a bitch. That's the menu FPS average, like 330. Would you get OBS from? I mean, you can get OBS. You can see the stream, by the way. But yeah, you can get OBS on Steam as well. It's free. Is this here now? Both of them here? I just click this one. Does it log in? Yeah, it does. Like, this is your main account, right? If I just go here and go to OBS, it's not here, so we'll go to the store. It's free, by the way. You just have to find it. It used to be on here. There it is. OBS Studio. It is free to download. Add to library. Now in software, we have OBS, install to Windows, off you pop. How to annoy Mark, we type in marathon, install, there you go. You can uninstall it later. Now you can't find it, it's gone. I mean, even 007 First Light is shown here because it's on my what's name profile. But there's tons of shit in here. For sure. How much garbage can we download? Didn't you say something about Spider-Man? Like I said, I don't have the Spider-Man 2 because I didn't get it. Because I didn't think it was worth getting, to be honest. But I do have... Oh, that's the Amazing Spider-Man, isn't it? It's not in there. It's in the or something. I remember it's not Spider-Man. Oh, it's Marvel Spider-Man, sorry. But I do have the Miles Morales one. I don't think you played this one. We'll throw that in the list too. There you go. I don't think you played this one. I think you played... I think we did the first one. We didn't do the DLC for this, and we did the second one. This was like the DLC for the first game. But these are the enhanced versions too, by the way. So these have like higher settings than the PlayStation versions for sure, right? What else? Anything else you want me to do while I'm here? Apart from break everything? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. There's a bit of lag when I click on things, unfortunately, so turn on Windows features. Is VBS turned on? No, virtual machine platform's off. Good. Anything else? I mean, you could put wallpapers on Windows and everything too, by the way, if you wanted to. Like, I have random crap that shows up that takes up CPU time. You can definitely put a wallpaper here if you wanted to or anything. You just go to personalize and add a background. Change the colors and everything, the themes, right? Is this controlling your fan color by any chance? Is it possible this is controlling your fan color? Where's mine? What do you mean, where's mine? Mine is, I'm using Bing Wallpapers. It takes up resources on your computer, though. It just gives me a random space wallpaper. My wallpaper changes. Look, you can see stream still, right? Look, it's a different purple today. It's a purple galaxy, right? I just have Bing Wallpaper installed or whatever. Do you want this garbage? Oh, God. I just have it because it puts random shit on my fucking desktop, right? It doesn't have to be space stuff either. It can do like random Earth pictures and things. You asked for this. Where did it go? Is it in here? Okay. You asked for this garbage. This is your fault. Let's get rid of this, by the way. We don't need this anymore. Delete. Don't need this anymore. Delete. We don't need this anymore. It's installed. Delete. By the way, if you don't clean this up, by the way, we don't need any of this really. It ends up taking up space for no reason, and then you end up wondering where all your space is. In your downloads folder usually. All right. Empty that. Look, I'm installing Marathon, Mark. What are you gonna do about it? You know I am, right? It got to 30% before I clicked on the other one. Here, look, I'm gonna fuck it up. OBS is installed down here. You can uninstall it at your leisure, I don't care. I'm just messing with you. It's only a small... Marathon's only a small download anyway, comparatively. It's like fucking 30 gigabytes. Alright, is that finished yet? I think it does. Fucking watching the mouse lag behind. You see me doing this? It's because the mouse is doing circles behind it. No. Continue. Finish. Alright, what did it set the wallpaper to at the moment? I can't see the wallpaper, I'm pretty sure. Can you see the wallpaper? Where did it go? No, just black? Yeah, it's black for me too. No, I changed it, I think. So, I can't remember how I got it to space theme though. Refresh it daily, finish. How do I change this now? Themes. Oh no, you want some mountains? How about some grass? This looks like an Earth from space picture. I don't know what the fuck that is. 8 selected. How did I change mine? That's... Okay, now I'm confused and opening my side. Where is it? Did I just make this? No, I didn't. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, that's how you do it. There you go, random wallpaper. Bear in mind, it doesn't stay the same, and it will change. It changes daily, usually. It's the same one, it just... You have a wallpaper now, right? You can see this, yeah? I was trying to figure out how I did it. There's different settings for it, too. You don't have to have the space themes. You can... Like I just figured out. Not that. Like, I just figured out, right? In here, there's like tons of stuff. Does it do sports and things as well? It's got Xbox for some reason, Forza. No, there's no sport ones. What's the Xbox one? I'm just gonna troll you with the Xbox image. Oh my god. It's Mark's Wall with the controllers, except they're Xbox. I'm just kidding. There's a Superman one. What is the fuck is this? Okay, that is okay. I don't know what is. There's some Forza Horizon 3 going on there, apparently. What the hell? Some of these are old, I guess. Animated? It does animated ones? Wait, what? Is that animated? Oh, it is. The hell? Well, there's some animated Sky for you. Wait, what was yesterday's then? Just some lights twinkling and then... What's this? Is this going to animate too? Oh, the water does. Oh yes, animated dust. Who loves that? Well, there's an animated setting apparently, and then there's the ocean if you like fucking fish apparently. Or birds. Or both. Alright, I'll just stick it on space. You can mess with that yourself, right? You can literally do whatever you want with that. Have fun. Like I said, this changes daily with a new one. Like, there's a new one that, like, I don't know what time it changes daily, but it, like, changes, okay? We play Marathon! Hey, Mark, look what's installed. Can't find it anymore. It's gone. Where did Marathon go, Mark? We'll never know. Alright. Oh, you know what? I probably should install this. For you, anyway. We'll throw that into the list. You can uninstall whatever you want, by the way. I'm just throwing a bunch on the pile, right? Because you play this occasionally too, so no harm in sticking that on. This does share with your PlayStation account, remember, now? Because we've relinked it when we couldn't link it, and then you maybe follow the fucking yellow lines over and over again. I'm salty about it still. Alright. New content released. When? I don't think it tells me. I don't care. Any more settings we need to change? I'm thinking. I don't think there is. I would love to know what your fans are. I would like to know what they are. There doesn't appear to be any software installed controlling them. MSI sensors for your mouse. Maybe it's... What are you saying? Hang on a sec. Did it just say 7 updates available? Alright, what's in here? Why does it just open a web page? That's what I don't understand. Scanning your system. This thing just acts like fucking spyware. I know it's not, but it acts like it. 4 updates available. Bluetooth driver. Okay, install that. Wi-Fi driver. That's not gonna go well for me. Audio driver. Install that. LAN driver. Well, there's all the internet disconnected. About this PC, what can you tell me? B4A840 Plus Wi-Fi edition, Windows 11 Home, software enabled. Armory Crate for RGB. I'm gonna install it because I'm intrigued by what's what's controlling the fucking fans. I'm gonna be honest. So we're gonna try Armory Crate. See if it's an Asus fucking. What was the fucking AIO? Who's the company who made the AIO? Like, this is my problem. I can't remember. Was it Asus or was it like somebody else? What did we put in the fucking cooler? Because it's obviously controlling all the fucking fans. I could identify it if I could like get into the guts of the PC and just pull everything apart, but that's not gonna help you, right? Like I would take the back off and just look at the RGB controller, right? And I would know, right? Well, we're not sending you there because that's a really bad idea. This is going to disconnect me eventually out of this window, Mark, because what it's going to do is it's going to install the driver. It's going to interrupt the stream video for me and disconnect it probably. Because it's, you see the LAN driver? This is what we're connected to the internet with. And we're busy installing it. Right, what about software? Did you install? No, it's waiting to install it. Can you hurry up and install it? So yeah, this is the X3D chip, the 9070 XT, Radeon graphics, audio device, USB audio device. Is this your headphones? This looks like your headphones. Oh look, my favorite. I know it just told me it wants to restart. I'm just ignoring it for a second. Not done your headset yet? Okay. I just saw a USB audio device, so I don't know what it was. You know what it is? It's the PlayStation controller. I bet it's the PlayStation controller. You know when it says USB audio? Yeah. I bet USB audio.sys. I know it says Microsoft. I bet this is the PS5 controller. Just it counts as like an audio output, as you found out when stuff started going through it. So I bet it's that. Alright. I am trying my best to... What I want is Armory Crate, right? I'm waiting for this to install. Armory Crate is Asus's... You've seen it on Asus laptops, maybe? It's the app that controls their stuff. Oh, did it... I think it disconnected the internet. Oh, it's back. I'm trying to find out where these fans are controlled, because it's not the MSI launcher. And it's not the Asus driver hub. So what's doing it? Are they just rainbow at the moment, Mark? What color are the fans on the front of the case? Just curious. What are they doing? Like, what color are they? Do you know? Where's the wallpaper gone? They're just rainbow? Are they just cycling through rainbow? Are they just like going blue to red constantly? Where did the wallpaper go, by the way? Is the wallpaper still here and I just can't see it? I think it's still here. TeamViewer sometimes messes with, you know, like stuff, so it's a black screen again. Okay, it might be TeamViewer, it might be something else I'm doing. It'll probably come back, right? What else is there? Let me think. I was about to do something, then I talked and can't remember. What was I about to do? Shit. Something with fans, yeah. I want Armory Crate installed so I can mess with the fans. Oh, I was gonna go into themes. Personalize. Dynamic lighting is turned on. Does this mess with the fans? Did that do anything when I turned dynamic lighting off? Oh, it says there's no compatible devices. Never mind, it's not gonna do shit. Accent color. Automatic. Ooh. Okay, I don't want that. Install that, right? Okay, get off my screen so I can carry on with what I'm doing. Thanks. Thanks, Asus, for putting it front and center. Okay, go away. Show accent color on taskbar, title bars and windows and borders. This is, you know the way my theme auto changes the color? That's what that does. So now the start menu has probably changed color. The background should be, it's just black. Windows Spotlight do? Well, it's done the wrong thing, but... I set it to picture, is it just going to go on picture? Okay, whatever. We'll just do that for now. I don't care. Okay, start using. I understand. I'm just trying to figure out where these fans are, I'm going to be honest. I've tried the MSI installer. It's not there. We know you have an Asus motherboard, so we're looking in the Armory crate as Asus software, so we're looking in here now. I just want to know how to control these fucking fans. Because they're changing colors, and they should have been Corsair fans, but they're not. Those should have been RX 120s. Yeah, 120s, right? They should be RGB fans. I have a bunch of them lying here on the floor. That's what they should be. I don't know what they actually are. You probably could have told me what they are when you took the grill off, to be honest, right? Because there's probably a label on the fucking front of the middle of the fan that you can't see while it's spinning, by the way. You know what I'm talking about? You know the center of the fan, right? That black circle. There's a label on there probably that tells you who makes the fucking fan, but you can only see it when the computer is turned off and you remove the grill, which you already did earlier. Right? Because you pulled that grill off earlier, trying to get inside the PC, and I'm like, no, you don't do that. By the way, that grill that you pulled off, that's the cosmetic thing you can buy, like different colors or different designs for if you give a shit hard enough, right, and replace. Yeah, Mark got a PC. He did, Thomas. Here, can I click this? Thomas said, "Welcome to the dark side." He got his PC. Look, there's the front of it. He got a 9070 XT. You feel it? What do you feel? The dark side? Okay. I don't want to reboot anything. I fucking hate Windows sometimes. I really do. Are you gonna make? I bet you this launches without rebooting. They look like Corsair fans, but they're not detected, or they're not attached to a hub if they are. So I'm just checking if they're connected to the motherboard in some way, which is an Asus motherboard. So I installed Armory Crate to see if I can fuck with them. Remotely, so we're having fun remotely. They look like RX fans. They look like the basic RX Corsair fans that come with that case, right? There should have been 4 of them in that case to begin with. Alright, I don't want that. So they're the I know for a fact they're the non-linked ones, so they should have been on a hub, right? But they're not. And I don't know what they are. CPU fan and chassis fan. There's only 2 fans left. I wonder if that's the back fan, the chassis fan. I bet they plugged that into one of the things. So where are these other fans connected to? At some point, I'm probably going to have to get you to take the back off and take a picture, Mark, and I'll figure out what fucking everything's wired to. At some point. Don't worry about it now, though. It's not they can just be red and purple, blue and purple, I don't care. They could just be that for now until I figure out how to control them. If you can control them. I don't know if you can. Not every RGB fan lets you control it unless it's wired to a hub, usually. I have a feeling they've got them on some sort of custom splitter or device, and then they just haven't installed the software for it. I just don't know what they... Is it in the history? Can I fucking dig it out? Maybe it'll tell me. They had to have configured them somehow. But yeah, they look like... They do look like... Because I've got a bunch of RX Corsair fans here I took out of a case, right? They look like the non-iLink fans. The RX 120s. Right? That's what they look like, because they don't have the ring around the outside, so they're not the LX, and they're not the, you know, the fucking ZX, or whatever the fucking other ones are, I can't remember, right? But they're just cycling colors, like they're set to automatic. But that's not the usual color Corsair fans cycle at. That's my question here. They usually do the watermelon RGB when they're set by default. You know, the fucking... how do I explain it? I hear this color. Where is it? Let me show you. Where is it? Like the fucking... They normally do the... Where the fuck am I control half this shit? Can I just go in here and just mess with my colors? They normally, not this color, but they normally do... What is it? Do these even support it? These might not support it as default. There's a color. It does a color. Like, these are my fans, by the way, Mark. Middle one? No. But these are LX fucking RGB fans, which are, like I said, I got these because these were static pressure fans, by the way. Just... We don't talk about it, okay? Maybe if I go into here, does this change? Why did that make that vibrate? There's normally a default color. Go multicolored, then do blue and red. Do they do this cycle shift at all? Like this? Not the center, but just like the outer cycle shift that's going on here. Because my fans have more lights in them. Okay, this is just probably the default Corsair fucking Rainbow Wave cycle shift, right? This is the default for the older Corsair fans. So these are probably RX non-iLink fans, right? Because I couldn't detect them using the software. Now I have a fucking mouse mat too. I have a Commander Pro in here as well, which I don't use, which is connected because I'm using it as a hub, right? And normally you would have something like this in here controlling all the fans, and then Corsair would pick them up, right? It doesn't because I don't know what to do with it. It's fucking 4 sticks of fucking memory. So yeah, they're probably just cycling like this, right? But they're doing the inner cycle, right? Which is this. Might have an outer ring too, so they do 2 cycles. These are the fucking 30 quid Corsair fans. Then there are 40 quid Corsair fans with the QX ones. That's what they're called, right? And then the RX ones are like the 20 quid ones, and then the non-iLink Corsair ones are like the 15 quid ones. Like, so I think they're just the 15 quid ones that came with the case that for some reason I can't control because they're not linked to the hub, right? That's the best I can do. Look, that's what my little fucking sensor on my fucking cooling. By the way, there's a screen on there that I can't read from here that tells me the temperature of stuff. It's great. It's pointless and it's amazing. You can see here it's the temperature of the 5090 and the temperature of my CPU. It uses the AMD and GPU and NVIDIA, green and red. Anyway, these are some shapes that are on the wall that are just not working at the moment. Okay. Okay. I think I've configured what I can configure. I can't figure out. I'm gonna uninstall that Armory Crate because it's just gonna get in the way otherwise, right? I can't find the fans. I don't know what they're attached to. I don't know what hub they've used. I don't know if they even have. They don't seem to be directly attached to the motherboard. They seem to be on auto cycle mode, so I don't even think their RGB headers are attached. I think they're just doing the firmware mode that Corsair fans do when they spin. You know, like, because Corsair fans, by the way, the RGB fans have a firmware mode, right? It usually has to be turned on, but it is on by default. I think they just have a color that they do and they just sit there spinning, doing it until you tell them to do something. And yeah, Thomas is right. They're probably the RX Corsair fans, like I thought they were. Don't worry about it. Not a big deal. You like colors, you got colors. We can't turn them off. All right, restarting PC. Okay. But yeah, this is why I installed the Corsair dashboard, because I thought we'd find them in here, but we don't, so not enough. But yeah, I have the iLink fans in here just because they're easier to configure, and I got sick of all the wires in my PC, because there are enough wires in my PC, right? Especially with this many fans. By the way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 9 fans. Right? This is because my AIO is double stacked with 6 fans, right? And there are 3 on one side and 3 on the other, right? And this is just because you've got 6, yes. There are 2 in the top, 1 in the back, and 3 at the front. You can see the 3 at the front, right? The 2 at the top are on the AIO mark, and the 1 at the back you might be able to see through the glass window if you look. It's probably lit up. Actually, is the fan at the back lit up? It should be lit up like the other. Actually, explain to me, is the fans at the top on the AIO, are they doing the same colors as the fans at the front? Does that make sense? What is the AIO doing? Because you've got a radiator in the top of your system, and then there are 2 fans attached to it. Are they RGB? Are they doing the same thing? They must have put some RX fans on that. I am so confused. What is controlling all these fans? I'm about to go look on their fucking website. Do they have their own fucking software? Not an order form? That doesn't help me. They have a video. It says Azus Armory Crate and Orosync. That doesn't help. MSI Lens Sensor and Mystic Light. That doesn't help. Gigabyte Sensor and RGB Fusion. That probably doesn't help. Do you know what? I'm going to try this. Mark, when the PC comes back up, we're going to try something dumb to see if I can detect what they are. It's going to be fun. Okay? Let me know when the PC restarts. Or has restarted. It probably already has. We're doing something stupid. Let me know, and we'll reconnect to it, and I'll do something dumb. I'm gonna find out what they are. I'm gonna find out what's controlling them, because it bugs me. It taxes me. It tasks me, and I must have it. Fucking Wrath of Khan. He tasks me. But yeah, they look like RX fans. But they just look like they're not connected to RX. Okay, it's back again, isn't it? I can tell because it told me. Alright. This is the dumb thing we're going to do. We're going to get Signal RGB, which can identify components usually, and tell me what they are. You usually have to pay for this garbage. But that's only if you care to use this garbage. It's not garbage, it's fine. But what it does do is it can identify components based on them being installed. So it might be able to tell me what's controlling or what these RGB fans are. Because, like I said, when I installed IQ, it didn't see them. So Why is the wallpaper black again? The wallpaper... Is it only going black when the TeamViewer connects? It might be. I'm rather salty about it. Alright. Don't restart again, please. I'm gonna be salty if you make me restart this goddamn PC another time. We've restarted it like 15 times already. It's so annoying. Yes, I get your terms of service. MSI Central. Alright, close them. It's gonna have a fight about it. I don't care. Continue as a guest. Continue. Okay. Yeah, the colors are changing, aren't they? Did they change, like, look, is it pink now? Are they pink? Yes? Okay. They pulsing. Looks good. Okay, let's go. Alright, what is Signal RGB detected in this fucking thing? What is in here? It can only see the motherboard. They're all just connected to the motherboard. Aren't they? So... if I do... I can't move this. If I do this... What's mine on? Mine is connected to a Corsair IQ hub. That's why you're seeing it doing all sorts of random shit over here. Is this changing all the colors in the PC currently, Mark? Or is everything in the PC like kind of changing color? Like, are all the fans doing it? Like in sequential, maybe, or whatever? I'll slow it down if you want. Hang on. If I slow it down, it should be able to see it creeping across the PC, maybe. All the fans are doing this. What about... is there anything else in the PC that's lighting up? It looks like only the motherboard has RGB settings. It's just detecting the lights as strips. Just the fans. So this, the RAM's not RGB, is it? Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, so we just... basically what I've identified is they've connected the RGB headers to the motherboard and somehow. I still don't know what fans they are. But I do know I can change their color. What color do you want them? Is there a color you want? I can just make them that color. I can literally just go to solid color, and then I can just go to fucking blue, and now it's a blue PC. Do you have an RGB value for royal blue? Or do I have to go get one? I'll go get one. Royal blue, RGB colors vary depending on source. Well, let's try some of them. 305CDE. Enter. Why are you flashing? Stop breathing. Alright. Is that royal blue? I don't know if that's royal blue. It's gonna vary because it depends what color the lights put out. Light, dark, shit, light, I don't fucking know. Okay, there we go. Alright, well. I made the PC blue. Fuck knows if it'll stay that way. That... down there now. Blue! Let me guess, it stopped being blue the moment I closed it. Website? What website? What, that's not a website, I put a program on. There's a program right here. This is what's controlling the color. Device information. Oh, that's because there's no MV. You won't find an MVAP. Aura LED controller, Azus Tech. Okay. Kingston memory. Found that. Windows. Startup behavior. Just let me turn this on. Start minimized. Okay. When the computer gets into Windows, it probably will go blue. Before then, they just rainbow on startup. Mine do that anyway as well. Because I haven't bothered to configure them to not. I don't know what's going on with this wallpaper. So I'm going to be blunt. I don't know where it is or what's going on. It's back again. I brought it back. Okay. What do we install? We installed stuff. Yes, Mark, I'm starting it. I did it. I clicked it. There's nothing you can do about it. There is plenty you can do about it, to be fair. What's that screen? The Ubisoft launcher, because this is the crew. It launches like the Ubisoft launcher in order to launch the game. And guess what? It uses Battle. Just like Destiny. Used to. Just like Destiny used to until they stopped caring. Is this working? I feel like it should be working. Where's the game? Did the game just close because Battle said no? Oh shit. I lost control of everything. Oh, I got control again. Where's the game? Oh, TeamViewer. Oh, it was not happy with that. Yeah, can't launch anti-cheat games during that. It just blocked the hook on it. I'm surprised it's still running, I'm not gonna lie. Wait. I can see this, by the way. This seems to be working. Kind of. It looks like shit because, you know, it's over a terrible video thing, but it's working. I have a feeling the frame rate's not going to be too great. Mostly because of TeamViewer. It's going to be a bit stuttery, probably. It's really stuttery for me, though. Like, incredibly. To the point where it's like, fucking, this is here, and then it teleports over here. Is it stuttery for you, like, visual-wise, Mark? Because I have a feeling it's stuttering to hell. And that's because it's probably because it's screen capping and transmitting. Still going to hold to skip? Absolutely. A little bit? Like, it's really stuttering for me. What the hell? What the fuck is going on? Apparently, we got a lot of stuff. I just want to go to a car. Just let me drive. Fuck's sake. I want to drive badly because it's laggy. No! Why are these controls so terrible on mouse and keyboard? Genuinely. Can car go forward? What is car go forward? Is this car go forward? This is not car go forward. Drive? C? Not C? I don't know what cargo forward button is. What is cargo forward? Oh shit. Wait, I got a plane. So Mark, so pro tip, I don't know what cargo forward is. Just so you know. I don't know what it is. Nothing works. What is cargo forward button? Because I don't fucking play this on fucking... I'm gonna get the controller out. Can I control it with the controller? I can... The controller's doing mouse and keyboard. Are you fucking for real? Fucking are you, Steam controller? It's actually doing it. What about the Xbox controller? Can this do it? What is... Can we get some cargo forward? We cannot get cargo forward. Alright, okay. Car doesn't go forward. I don't know. What to do about that? It probably looks better for you than it does for me, though, this game, right now. I'm be honest, right? Is there a frame rate? We can't see. Can I get one out? Probably. Oh, this game's locked, by the way. To remember, this game doesn't go above 60, if I'm right. Yeah, this game doesn't go above 60, Mark. Look, see, locked to 60. You can't change it either. It doesn't let you. This is one of the silly games that doesn't let you do it. What does it set itself to? I'm curious. That's not settings. Video. 2160p. That's right. Frame rate locks to 60. Can't go any higher. Quality. Ultra. Yep, it's got the ultra. The only thing that's not an ultra is motion blur, and we don't clear. Is that one above? What's the... No, it's just custom. So it went to max settings immediately, by the way. So, yeah, that's that. Okay, let's close this game. That didn't work. Can I just exit? Does this work? Okay. Alright, there you go. Okay. I changed your fan colors. I set fire to your PC. It wanted to block Team Viewer. I don't care. You're not supposed to be running Team Viewer while you're doing this, by the way. So just a note, right? Okay, can I disconnect this? I think you're good. There's not much I can do unless it updates itself, so I am getting away from here. How do I get out? Okay, out I go. There we go. You can install whatever the hell you want. It'll probably show up at some point, Mark, after an update. Don't stress too much about it. It's not a big deal. You can easily put it in full screen mode yourself anyway on Steam. Steam launches anyway when the PC starts up. All you have to do is... You could genuinely just tell Steam to go to full screen mode by itself. I'm pretty sure you can do that anyway. I think when you go into the Steam settings, right, there's a setting to make it do it itself anyway. What is it? I'll find it in a second and tell you what it is. It says run Steam. Ah, here we go. Okay, so you know in non-big picture mode, Mark, right? The stream is still open, right? So you can see it. Okay, can you see my stream? If you're in non-big picture mode, right, like this, and you go to Steam, settings, right, and then go to interface, and then if you see here, it says run Steam when my computer starts, right? This should be turned on. Then check ask which account to use each time Steam starts, so it doesn't start automatically in an account. You have to click on one of them. Yeah. And then the next one you want is start Steam in big picture mode. Just turn that on. So when Steam starts, it automatically boots into controller mode. That should do it for now, honestly. Yeah, if you turn that on and those other things on, you'll be fine. Yep. You can even change the default window to library, I would. Yeah, so when you restart the PC or whatever now, when Steam opens, because Steam automatically opens, it'll boot big picture mode anyway, right? So we don't have to care that much. Okay, or anytime you launch Steam now, when it's closed, it goes into big picture mode automatically, right? Good enough. All right, well. Am I done for now? I think I am. I've been here too long. Any questions? You got anything else before I go die somewhere else? All right. Oh god, that was... I did get through some of 007 at least, right? Although you were distracting me a lot. Especially with the bag in the PC, and I was just like, what? No worries. Remember you went, the bag, and I'm like, what bag? He sent me a picture, and I'm like, oh, the packing. You're like, how do I get that out? I'm like, you open the side of the PC and it pulls out carefully. You gotta be. By the way, you had to be careful. What I didn't say is you probably should be careful with that tempered glass panel too. You didn't want to drop that. That's actually glass, by the way. That side panel on your PC. Probably realized that by the weight of it. Just think about that one glass panel you have, then times that. Thanks, Mark. Times that by 4. That's how many glass panels I have. It's called a greenhouse. We grow stuff in it. But yeah, you know your front panel where you have the grate in front of your fans, right? The weird Corsair pattern. Is the wallpaper back? How'd you get rid of those? You can click, the Bing icon in the bottom corner, right? You go in here. By the way, it's up there on mine as well. But if you go in there and you go into settings and there's these icon toggles here that says top right, click to learn more, turn that off, right? And then bottom right, turn that off. And I think you'll just have this little icon left, I think. Which I just ignore. I just leave it up there, it's fine, right? It's the price I pay for a new wallpaper every day, okay? But yeah, just make sure the widgets are turned off and then it won't bother you too much, probably. Alright. So yeah, it's in the Bing settings thing that's down here. If you right click on it. Where is it? It's like here. You go to settings. You can always just close the Bing thing too and they go away. But this is, by the way, this is the Andromeda Galaxy apparently. Done it, yeah. You should just have this that I have in the corner now. It should just be that, probably. Which is less annoying. By the way, it doesn't sit on top of games or apps or anything, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. If you open... Why is Marathon installed? Oh, I installed it, didn't I? If you open something, you can't see this anymore anyway, right? Like, watch my browser. Look, it's gone. Can't see it anymore. Everything sits on top of it, so don't worry too much. You removed them all? Did you get rid of this one too? I didn't even fucking try. Oh, whatever. I just have that and I don't care. Works. Works. It doesn't bother me. It's all the way over there, so I don't give a shit. Look, when you open a web browser, it's gone anyway. And if I open a game, it's gone, so I don't care. It's like, whatever. Look, I open the file browser, it's gone. Hopefully when you restart your computer, the fans will go back to being blue as well. I hope I set that up so they don't do rainbow stuff and make you look like a fancy unicorn. They will, by the way, go rainbow on startup. They're still blue. You know, when you first turn the computer on, they will rainbow, right, until Windows starts up, and then they should go blue, right, in Windows. It's just how it works. Like, when it's on boot up, there's no software running, so it can't control them. So they just default to whatever swirly patterns they're doing, right? Ideally, they should have been connected to a hub, and if they were connected to a hub, you could probably make them boot in firmware mode, and you could have made them boot blue. They're not. I don't know what overclockers were doing when they did that. Apparently, they just said, hey, look, RGB header on the fucking motherboard, let's go. And just connected them there, right? You could, if you wanted to, connect the hub. I'm going to say one thing. Good fucking luck with that, right? Because I know what a mess those wires will be, all right? You don't want to touch that. That is like electrician's level of wiring, right? That is like wiring up 6 fans with power, with PWD control and RGB control is basically 2 sets of wires for every fans, and with six fans, that's 12 sets of wires. All have to be wired into the back, neatly routed and attached to a fucking hub. This is why I don't use those fans anymore. And I use the iLink fans instead, because it's 1 wire. It's a fat wire, but it's 1. And they chain together to 1 wire. And then 1 wire goes into the back. And I'm happy about it. It's better than 20 wires, right? What are you going to play anyway, Mark? What garbage are you going to... You can play Forza in decent quality now. Like, you can literally play Forza in, like, fucking better than PlayStation fucking or Xbox Series X quality. Pretty much. You saw the crew works too. The crew is locked to 60 though, so I'm sad about that. Spider-Man's in... I installed Spider-Man. You can install the 007 game if you want, but it'll be back at the start, by the way. Because it doesn't transfer your save from PlayStation, so you'd have to start the game over again. No, it didn't work for me because I didn't have a controller. It works fine for you with your PlayStation controller. It even says it supports the PS5 controller, by the way. It doesn't need Steam import. I just couldn't get it to move because the controller doesn't translate through TeamViewer. So I couldn't get the controller to operate. And I don't know what go forward is on the keyboard. If I'd have looked in settings, I probably could have found it. But yeah, I found basically every other button but the go forward button. Think about that. I found literally every other button. Make sure you shut your PC down when you're not using it too, Mark. Don't leave it on too long. Make sure you shut your TV down as well, remember. Now, the computer should be set already, probably, to shut itself off after a number of minutes anyway. Usually it's like 4 hours or something, right? By default. I can't remember what they set them to. And it should go to screensaver if you leave it alone for too long, or it'll dim the screen, right? But if you're not using it, just shut it down. It's a waste of power. And don't forget, you can watch streams and stuff on the PC in higher quality now too. If you remember, the PlayStation doesn't like 1440p. If you just use the, the Steam thing when you when you just hit the bottom, when you bring the Steam menu up and hit power, shut down PC, that'll shut it down, right? The fucking down here, when it's in full, when you've got it in this mode. If you just go down here on the left and just say power with the controller, turn off system, off it goes, right? Simple as that. Easy peasy, right? This is really helpful for running games on controller. It really is. This is the Steam Deck's operating system, by the way. The way the Steam Deck looks by default. So this is definitely designed to be a console. You can even you're in your library, you can go to the store on Steam. See what's in here, see what's on the top sellers. It's like I'm doing all of this via controller. Right? Easy peasy. You want to see the downloads? You can go there. Look. They're gone. Media is just like video captures and things. Friends in chat doesn't matter that much on Steam. But yeah, pretty easy. Controller friendly I have here, because you have PlayStation controller, I think, because you have PlayStation. I just have controller friendly, which shows all the controller friendly games, I guess. And then it has all my games, so 90 of my games are not compatible with mouse and keyboard. Sorry, with controller apparently. Stuff like this is too old. Anything you see that doesn't have, like, Age of Empires, see it has a mouse and keyboard icon, doesn't support controller natively. Thing is, this is a Steam controller and it has touchpads. So I can use the touchpad on the controller. This is why I got one of these. I think you can see that when I... You can also do this, by the way. You can minimize Steam. This brings you back out to the desktop without closing it. And you can see my touchpad here is controlling the mouse. This is a touchpad. Whee! My analog stick also controls it, to be fair. But yeah, this is the Steam controller, so... Oh, this is vibrating a lot as well when I do this, by the way. Like, fucking... Why? And if you want to bring back Steam again, you just, go down here, and Steam's still here, and there it is. Right? If you had a Steam controller and you did that, I'm pretty sure you press the Steam button or hold it. No, it doesn't work. Normally it would bring Steam up, but you have to have the cord button enabled. I don't think I do, right? I think you can do that for PlayStation controllers too, if I'm honest. I think you have to go into settings and... My setting's broken now. You can break things really easily with tabbing in and out. There we go, it's working now. Oh, it can see both of them, by the way. My Xbox and my Steam controller. I think you have to go into, like, advanced settings and then go down to, like, controller. It's guide button cord layout, I think, right? And I think... Don't know specifically... something does it, right? Don't worry about it. Not a big deal. Oh, enable guide button codes for controllers. This. And then guide button focuses Steam. That's what it does. Okay, there we go. Now when I go minimize Steam and I press the Xbox or the Steam button now, do you focus it? No, you don't. You're useless. Okay, that doesn't work. I think it's because it's... Or you know what I think it is? I think it's... you know what? You know what it is, right? If I exit big picture mode, right, and then minimize, and then hit this button, do you do something? There we go. Okay, it has to be out of... If you minimize it, don't. Just exit big picture and minimize it, right? And then if you hit the chord button, it brings it back automatically. So yeah, if I just minimize, it doesn't come back. But if I exit big picture and then minimize, and I press it, one press brings back this, two press brings back this automatically. That's pretty cool. All right, anyway, Mark, you're all good, right? Think so? All right, well, I'm going to go hide for a week. I'm just kidding. Let me know when I'm back. Okay, I'm gonna end up stream for now. Anyway, I've suffered enough. Tomorrow, okay. We'll do tomorrow. I at least got one mission done in 007. Like I said, I think I got 1.5 done. I was having to stop a lot because you were having a panic attack about the foam in your PC. And apparently pulling off the front grille didn't work. Which, you know, I kind of figured it wasn't working, you know. By the way, you're lucky that just clicks back on. Shouldn't just pull things off your PC randomly, Mark. It's not how you get in. Hey, does this come off? No. But yeah, if you ever want to get inside it, those thumb screws on the back, hammer might. I mean, no. That's how you break the tempered glass. And those, by the way, they're expensive to replace those side panels. Don't do that. All right, I'll be back tomorrow. If you have any panic questions, obviously leave them on here and I'll ignore them. I'm kidding. I'll answer eventually. All right, I'll be back later, probably tomorrow, mostly. No.